it, but there's a real chance I'm just like, we get to the end and I'm good. It depends on if the post game feels like the real ending, or if it does feel like kind of a bonus thing like Dragon Quest VIII. Let's see. I've already been on it for like 120, almost 130 hours. So. Anyway, talking about that makes me want to get moving. Let's rock, man. New game. So this is supposed to be a platformer? I have the volume maxed out. I'm gonna have to turn you guys up a little bit. Yeah, how do you fuck up just jumping? Is this guy gonna turn into an elephant? Oh. He has an elephant who's a badass. Jesus. At least they're owning it, man. He's badass. It's true. Turn it up for you guys. What the? Oh, that Game Freak quality, baby. What's going on, dude? Anybody wanna, adjust your beds early? I assume there's some kind of FPS or resolution problem. Oh, maybe we'll just restart. Maybe it's just bugged. Oh. Oh my fucking god, man. How do they do it? Dude, the Switch is just underpowered, man. That's why the new Pokemon sucks, man. Clearly that's it. We're playing this out, man. If you can't handle Tembo, it is worst. I don't think Tembo's coming back down, folks. Okay. So something's wrong here. Clearly. We're gonna try just resetting the game. I did not test this game beforehand. That wasn't on the cards. Didn't think a basic 2D platform I needed to, right? From the premier studio who created the most profitable IP on Earth. Thank you for that, Sam. I'll have to link that to Godo when he gets in here. It's like poetry, but it's poetic, really. This game that would happen. Can't skip this. Oh man. Well, there must be some FPS or resolution thing. Yeah, I was like, ah, that's kind of cute. It's got some charm, right? I mean, they call him, and he's got a phone in his tree, and he puts the bandana on. Well, that's cute enough, right? There's probably more soul in this than in the last 50 Pokemon game. Yeah, the ray tracing, Tembo ray tracing. And then they drop you in, dude. Where are we dropping, Tembo? Okay. It's working now. Maybe a reset was all we needed. Something tells me we're not gonna make it out of this sky free. Oh yes, joystick button 0. But he's kind of got like a Yoshi thing going on. Whoa there. Okay. No dash. Oh, you can't get to the options in here. That's good. Well, enjoy that sound effects. So he bounces if you dash in midair? Very loud. Fucking stacking sound effects. Dash, jump. Okay. I don't know what joystick button 2 is. How badass I'm feeling. I mean, pretty fucking badass, dude. Yeah, the dive is like instant. And then you bounce. The thing is, if you want to like buffer in a jump, like right here, like I'm about to touch the ground. If you're even a pixel above the ground, you do the fucking bounce. So you need to make sure you're completely reset on the animation. I would say in the last few pixels, last few frames, I mean, they should probably buffer in another a dash. Something I'll have to get used to. Oh, let me move myself as well. What's up, man? The performance. Does it look booked? The stream okay, or is it? I mean, it seems to be running okay. I mean, frame drops and choppiness. Maybe it's a stream thing. I'd be laying into it if it was. I think that seems to be okay on my end. Okay, what was the stream? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. What is this? Water spray? Oh, it's RB. Oh, there. Oh. These sound effects sound really stock. Usually run like ass. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe I was missing something. I wouldn't doubt it. Link him the clip. You'd be right. I think so. Fuck yeah, Tembo. It's got charm, for sure. I can't. Like I said earlier, I think this has more soul than the last few Pokemon games. His intro alone probably was. I mean, all I can say so far is it looks a little cheap, and the sound effects stack, really stock could make it really loud. I don't know on the gameplay, we'll find out. It's going to depend on the level design. Some of the jump buffering seems like it'd be a pain in the ass. And it's surprisingly quicker than I expected. I figured it'd be like ultra slow. Destroy the 3 phantom domes, aka the 3 huge vehicles that have invaded our fair city. Destroy all enemy phantoms, the knuckleheads and skull masks. Very basic mission briefing. I'll take it. How do I interact? Okay, press down. The Battle of Shell City. The speed doesn't really work with a few of these jumps. I'm afraid it's going to be one of those games where they have a kit made for speed, but level design that's made for just walking slowly or something. Which would suck. We'll see though. I'm kicking ass, man. It's like an auto runner, man. I was worried this game would be polished. Yeah. Jump too high. Oh, he just kind of like over jumps a lot of this. Some of these are definitely made for you to be not sprinting. Yeah, we're going fast, which is cool. I'll see you, guy. And then I'm supposed to kill all of them? Like, actually all of them? Find out. Oh, the super nut. I thought Tembo was about to walk on water, man. That'd be a very Tembo thing to do. Oh, I really wish the dash didn't just launch you straight down. Oh my god, you launch down at like the speed of fucking light, too. It's instant transmission. I actually have to kill everything though? That'll be pretty annoying. Oh shit, look at that, the inspiration for Giga Wrecker. Physics. Well, it's far less jank than Giga Wrecker. I mean, it definitely feels budget, but it doesn't feel ultra smooth, but not too horrible yet, for sure. It's also very auto run, but It's also not a big problem. It's a fun auto run. I guess they want you just to jump and juke some of this shit. It's not like he's got a very crazy evasion kit or anything. Nice one. Rube Goldberg shot. That'd be Giga Wrecker. I'm hoping to see as little Giga Wrecker in this as I can. I need 600 to unlock the next area. Which, if there's mid 200s in all these, pretty close to getting everything. He's here, dude. It's Tembo. I mean, he's badass. It's no lie. He's an unstoppable killing machine. So that's another thing that sucks. So if you dash like this, you cannot keep dashing out of it if you like hold it. And since he keeps like bouncing, you have to kind of like. Yeah, like takes a few bounces, kind of feels odd. Yeah, too shabby stuff. The off-screen gunman. So is the peanut butter just like lives? Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. Oh, he just falls on shit. Dude, there's so much junk in the way, man. Tembo easily avoids some of this. He's an elephant. Dude, the guys who are prepping shots fucking off screen. It feels like a game that you're supposed to be able to play without ever stopping. Like you could just go non-stop speed, almost like a Donkey Kong. But the enemies and the platforming say otherwise, despite him being really fast. Also, the sound effects in this are ridiculously loud. I'm gonna turn it down on your guys' end a bit. Go down, man. Ladies swimwear. Whoa, Game Freak. Wait for this guy. Wish they threw their bombs slightly high enough that you could like go underneath it. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't think they shoot when you're nearby, they're just always shooting. Could be wrong. Hey, dude's swimwear. That's kind of funny. Sexy lady and ugly dude. Yeah, yeah. That's a bloody quality there, man. I'm guessing those are checkpoints, which is good. I was thinking for a second this game would have none. Oh, we missed something, dude. It's over. Or did we? Yeah, what the? He like skids out for pretty much anything. Dude, the fucking gunman, man. They're just fucking waiting. The enemy placement in this is pretty annoying. I feel like I need to like inch into every area. But I move really fast, so it's like, what do they want? Nice, dude. Another life. Does that thing give you a certain amount of peanut butter or just cap you out? That'd be really bad if it just capped you out. Then it'd make all of the collection you did before that pointless. I'm guessing it's a certain amount. Can't tell if there's multiple ways or just a lot of like side areas. Okay. Combat's pretty riveting. I think Tembo's gonna be at his best when he's just hauling ass, man. Let's hope this doesn't have a Kirby mass attack problem where you have to 100% like the entire game to get the ending. Because there's not much going back in this. You don't know which path's the side path, and once you take it, you're done, man. Billy the Hatcher moment? Yeah. Is that what happens in Billy? God, I was gonna play through that again at some point. That's rough. I mean, I don't mind 100%ing like a 3D collectathon or something that's fun to do, but platformer like this, it's not terribly fun, then you're just doing the same thing again with like one extra room. Whoa. So far this just feels like a really ghetto Donkey Kong Country. With bad enemy placement. But it's better than I expected so far. But I mean, my expectations were pretty much fucking rock low. That sucks. You just like fall into like everything, man. Hope you had a little bit of leeway with the hitbox. especially if you're gonna do like a mid-air dash. Holy good god, Jesus. Yeah, that kind of shit sucks. I don't remember, did Spyro do that? Oh, what the fuck? I pressed A like... Am I having controller delay? I'm using Bluetooth. Weird, the sound effect. You can hear the sound effect keep going well past when you make the shot. Oh, it's been fine before now. Oh great, we missed the civilian. I'm using an Xbox One controller. Yeah, it's working fine for me. Surprisingly, like smooth in the last since I've been using it, which was during Dragon Quest. And I've had them work in Wiimotes work. I just think that that gear thing was a little off. That's the problem. It's a new Bluetooth adapter, so it should work pretty well. I wish he could just jump up there, man. You have to aim him like a slightly higher than the arrow shows. Because he has like a curve. Which is fine, just gotta get used to that, I guess. Let's go to Tembo. We're gonna save the world, dude. There's an extra life over there, man. I wonder if it's the kind of game where I'm gonna be needing them. I would think not, but... Giga Wrecker had some very weird, like, super hard parts, so... Physics, man. Can I, like, launch this, man? I wonder if you could shoot projectiles with the water. Looks like it. But not when the whole thing's on fire. Just a certain amount of fire. Okay, water doesn't kill people. Come on, Tembo. Should have at least enough pressure in that to kill a man. You can't spray and run at the same time. Might have to replay it. Is there like an extra ending or something? Or do you just like it a lot? Well, I guess we're going the main path. Whoops. I'm not going back though. We're just gonna hope Tembo doesn't make me 100% it. It's pretty well received. Yeah, I haven't played it, so couldn't say myself. I will at some point. Dude, the fucking enemies, man. They have to be really slow in this game. A lot of temporary hazards and a lot of dudes who just are hucking shit before you even get there. Okay, that just gives you like 100 or something. It just feels like a game that's ripe for speed. It has awesome level design and a few mechanics stopping it. God, I'll never get used to how that feels. At some point I will, maybe, but... That guy... napping on the job. Hey, thank you, Outcast. Son of a bitch. Thanks, bub. Yeah, Adri. I didn't get it in the mail today, so I'm doing a little prep work instead. I'll play it on hopefully Monday. You been playing? Is it their magnum opus? Like I've heard it is? Oh, you finished it, nice. They outdid themselves, unironically. Ironically. You can never tell with Game Freak discussion. Tembo's just a crazy killer, man. He just kills, dude. Unironically, I had fun with the game because I played with a friend. I had the itching to play, but it's got the Game Freak seal of authenticity everywhere you look. A lack of innovation, vision, and completely devoid of polish. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be what keeps Pokemon surviving, man. People just have the itch, and it's still one of the only things that kind of does its monster battle gameplay. I like that. There's some indies that try. Obviously there's stuff like SMT, but those are more disposable. Obviously it's way more serious. But yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to hold myself back from like watching anything on it. I want to go in like raw, but I've still seen some stuff. Pretty unholy. I just think Pokemon could be so much more. I guess we'll get into that during the playthrough. Randomized glitches, yeah. It'd be cool if you could like spray as you run. I mean, so far it's alright. Not super fun, but it's okay. Seems like a speedy game, but you gotta stop for a lot of stuff, and some of the enemy placement's been annoying, but not doing anything super unique, but it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna play Drill Dozer at some point for shit, but we'll see. See if I need a break from them till Pokemon. But yeah, well, I'm glad you had fun, Edry. Yeah, I mean, if it's a good time, I'll give it to him for sure. I mean, I'm going in very skeptical because I haven't enjoyed a Game Freak game in a very long time. But we'll see. I just hope if it's fucked that people kind of tell it how it is. I would love to see somebody else or Game Freak themselves really push the vision, man, instead of just skate. Oh, we'll see. The only non-Game Freak game I've played was Giga Wrecker, which was a few months ago. It was a horrible, just fucking rancid game. It was supposed to be okay, but it was really bad. Like, aggravatingly bad. So I don't think I'm gonna mess with Little Town Hero, although I might play Drill Dozer. That was back during the Game Boy Advance days, so. These guys are like just at the apex of your jump. What is this? What a bomb. You can see the Giga Wrecker in this, man. The fucking cubes of fucking scrap stacked together. I'm having fucking like PTSD flashbacks, dude. That angle, man. Usually, I think it's like a 45 fucking degree angle. It's crazy. Gotta get used to that. It's like a very crazy ass move. I just blew up a bus full of henchmen. I'm breaking a sweat. Yeah, we had some Game Freak quality when I started the game. physics and the jumps were just totally fucked. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, huh? I'm guessing maybe I'm supposed to like charge into the tennis ball. Yeah, that's totally fucked. Maybe I just jump into it? Luckily just a restart fixed it though. What the fuck? Am I supposed to smack it up? Okay. I forget I even have this ability sometimes. The Hammer of God. This is a riveting boss fight, or whatever this is. I think 2 hits is probably enough. But I wonder who did the music for this one. Surely not Shinji Hosei again. Hosei. Oh, another 3 hits, man. They did buffers in the dash almost immediately. Like if I just press 2 in a row before the thing's even gone off, it's already buffered in the dash. But it won't buffer in a jump even like a frame before you hit the ground. Very odd choice. That's alright. Oh, he can shoot and move. Look, he does. Oh, that's cool. It just changes the color. It doesn't even look like water's flying, but like he has like a little water thing in front of him. Oh, good. That's good for speed. What is this giant ass fucking room, dude? Oh, it's a Giga Wrecker room, dude. Can I reset the Giga Wrecker room? You can't jump through, you have to like punch it? What the fuck? This feels horrible. Okay, you don't want to jump and attack in the air. You just want to attack in the air and it'll give you enough jump on its own. Gotcha. Get him? Maybe the Guzma theme, dude. The good music. No Guzma? Oh, it's none of the good stuff, man. Yeah, I wonder what the soundtrack's gonna be in this next one. I don't recall the soundtrack in Sword and Shield or Arceus really being standout. On account of me not remembering any of it. I did pick up the Ultra Moon OST though. So there's a few good ones on that. You can do like an attack and launch your shit out. It's like almost at any time you could shoot water. Neat. You can do some weird tech, probably. What the? Dude, he goes the fucking track, man. He slows down in midair, too. It's not like one of those tracks where if you jump on it, go in the opposite direction, you get a little speed up. He like stays slow. Oh my god, it feels so fucking bad. I much prefer when you jump on a track in a game, like a belt, and then you get like normal jump speed instead of whatever you have at the moment. Oh, you can kill those guys with shoot. I think you can destroy those, probably not. Dude, it one-shots you. Serious business. I want to start skipping all the little guys. I'm just afraid they're gonna like hard fuck me if I don't grab them all. Because they just take time. A lot of these aren't really on like the path of speed. Down, dude. Okay, so doing that actually shoots out a bunch of water there. Kinda have to baby him. I forgot to reply to what you said earlier. Some randomized elements. Resources at the end. Yeah, that seems like a good game if you're really gung-ho about old school RE, but yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, I like old school Resident Evil, so not a lot of those being made. Number one. Yeah, this is a lot of peanut butter, man. Even for an elephant. When did the peanut butter, like, and like, peanut things start with elephants, man? Do elephants actually like them? Or is that just something that was in like some cartoon? Boss time, 500. That would make sense, yeah. Everybody was eating peanuts and then the elephant just kind of snack on some here and there. I did like throw it peanuts. Time for Tembo to take on the fucking T-Rex bot. If I just go ape shit, I'll get punished. Sick boss. So this is the power of Tembo the elephant, dude. They're like, surely the T-Rex bot can take care of Tembo the badass elephant. Little did they know. It was out of their league, man. Okay, what was that? Yeah, little did they know, man. This is not a normal elephant. Really, this game isn't just 3 zones. I mean, it's not like ultra fun, so that'd be fine, I guess. But better than I thought so far, for sure, but it's pretty basic, right? Doesn't look like much. It doesn't have like a great flow to it. He doesn't have like a whole lot of moves, or exploration's kind of already repetitive, but at least you go for, I mean, compared to Giga Wrecker, man, at least he moves and he jumps, and it doesn't feel absolutely fucking horrible to do all of that. There's not some wonky physics going on. Like, it's got a little bit of charm, or they try to give it a little bit. It feels very budget, but I don't know what it costs at launch, but yeah, that's what I'm worried about, because even though it's Game Freak, they got pretty hard in Giga Wrecker, and it was pretty annoying. It wasn't like the fun kind of hard. I could see this game having something like you need 100% everything, or it's like ultra hard. And there's even less like movement, like speed, because that's the most fun is when you're speedy and you're jumping, but since enemies kind of shoot you off screen and you have to stop every 2 seconds to do stuff, like that kind of flow disappears. And that's kind of on the exploration at that point to make up for it. And I could see, yeah, if it got really hard, it'd get like I could definitely see it get annoying. We'll see though. Right now it's fine. I'd say it's alright so far. So it's better than I expected. But I had no expectations. Hardly at all, so. The thing is, there's so many good 2D platformers out there. Especially around 2017, it's like... Compared to all those, I mean, it's extremely whatever, right? Game of the Year? No way. Well, maybe for the VGAs, who fucking knows with them, man. Definitely got the Sonic problem where there's just like shit. Like, even though the camera angles are pretty open, there's just a lot of projectiles coming off the screen. Kind of generally slows you down a bit. Oh my god. That attack is so... I would say it's too quick. I feel like better if it was like slower, and you could use it as like a... God, these really should not be so tempered. Use it as something like that you could time and plan out a bit better, like bounce off of dudes. Instead it's like so unwieldy, like I'm hardly using it at all. I mean, I like the speed of it, but... Jesus, dude. You're asking to like fly into like a missile or something, right? Okay, so can I bounce? Okay, so you can't hold down. You can hold down the water button at any other time, but after a bounce, you have to repress it for some reason. I'm skipping them, dude. Surely they wouldn't make me get every single dude, man, in the game, right? Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be like I need one more guy. They're gonna require me to get like every single dude in every single level, and then that one guy left here means I'm gonna have to replay the whole fucking thing. It does look a little choppy sometimes. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, you can't kill him. Cool. There he is. He starts speeding up and there's a fucking bomb coming from off screen almost. He's already got it halfway to the ground. I don't know if I have to go back up there. If I do, I'm not going to. Yeah, some of the enemies are at odds with the speed for sure, but... I am seeing some, some FPS dipping in this. It's weird. Like it's choppy in the back at times. Only on this stage though, so far. Oh, weird. I was hoping we could like shoot down. Yeah, probably. That'd be something I'd expect from them. What's back here, man? Oh, it's the end of the stage. Well, they wanted 600 in the last one. So I'm under par if it's the same. But, yeah, I'm not looking to 100% every Tembo stage. Oh, 2,400 total now. 2,400. How many are going to be in these next couple stages, man? Hopefully a lot. It's quite a bit more. I don't think being speedy is going to pay. Because it looks like it's not per world like a Kirby or something. It's a... total count. So every dude will matter, honestly. Big fist, dude. Alright. I like how it has just a kill count though, man. 10 people just died in that fucking helicopter crash, man. Holy, okay. That almost went poor. I guess we were going this way. Oh. Why do those have to be breakable, man? Dude, I couldn't even see him either, man. He just like instant transmission all the way over there. He's too quick, yeah, just boom, straight to hell. Yeah, this move is very extreme. You're kidding me, even on the bounce, man. You have to really just sit there and baby that shit, man. Even the bounce will go through it. I figured the initial impact would be the only thing, but they really want you just to be slow as shit, man. Jesus, dude. You can't jump after you fly off of something. Some you can, like Donkey Kong, but... Slow it down. Yeah, we should just felt like you could use some of the bounce and stuff to do platforming. But like, this is placed too high for you to do that. You could do it right here, but you can't go any farther. Well, there was a civilian down there, but hopefully all the civilians aren't necessary. It's just the people. The murders. I don't know what getting the people does for you, other than just be another objective. Watch the buffer. I don't know what that is up there, but I will get it. Because they want you to get a certain amount of dudes, man. So, it'd be beneficial for sure. to escape, or I need to, let's say escape. Escape from the city here, man. Explore everything. I think it's cute that he's got like all of the citizens or the civilians or whatever like on his back. They could just make them like not appear. It's kind of cute that he actually does. Touch of the charm. Definitely could go without Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the lock on missiles, man. I definitely could go without destroying a vehicle still spawning an enemy afterwards. Then you have to wait for them to die, then come back every time. Apparently you can't just jump either. So much for that civilian. My patented boss killing strategy. Fucking run into them. The combat in this is not good enough to have so many arenas, man. Let's hope they cool off with them and there's not more. This is exactly what I need. More slowdown. If you didn't go back for water there, that'd be much harder. He's back. Damn, he's good, man. Pretty good clear rate there. Not 100%. But I'll take it. Gee, they better not require the 100%, man. I'll probably just be like, geez, look at that. I finished the game and pull up a fucking YouTube video with the fucking credits, man. That would be very bad for the game. This next area hopefully has a lot, man. 471. Not enough. Well, okay, it's enough if I 100% the level, dude. What is this clear requirement, man? Holy fuck, dude. I'm missing like 20, maybe 50, 50, 20. This is my worst one, it's about 70. They're very tight, man. I do not want to replay levels. I'd have to like 100% this one. Which, the way the game works, where you don't know which ways the fucking main went, and then you miss stuff because of it, makes it very hard to 100% first run. Especially with lives. jump through them. You can break them doing pretty much anything. Okay, do I have to really off screen? Okay. You can't use that as a little extra bit of oomph. You really have to just slow run it. There we go. Okay, this game does not feel juicy enough for that. We gotta be slow. Why do these not respawn, man? That's so jank. Just go slow. It's like I really need to spam that many fucking attacks. That's supposed to get us up there. Oh, maybe it's an alternate path. What's the main path and what's not? Getting to think this is the main path here. We're gonna go back. Oh, there's nothing down here except a couple peanuts. You cannot hover in midair either. Think about the arc of Tembo. Tembo, you're very large. And the enemies are not. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for every little Goomba. It's not very fun. I don't know what they were thinking with like a really tight... Well, apparently you get hurt fucking touching him from above. I don't think it was the shot. Maybe it was the shot. I don't know what they were thinking with the clear rate. It just turns it into a fucking, like, scavenger hunt. It slows the game down to a fucking crawl. I rarely think it's a good idea. It works in Kirby, because Kirby is just slower. But even then, man. Like, you're already clearing the mission, right? That'll give me another reason to want to like get every side thing. Like it should just be fun. Not like a hard requirement. Just limits like play styles. So I have to 100% every enemy right now. I don't want to replay a different stage. Jesus. It's just too much, man. It's so fast and it just shoots so straight. I honestly, like, I like that it's quick, but goddamn, man, it's a little much. Be very careful with it, to say the least. If you don't have your angles down, stop. The FPS is exploding here. Which way is the main way, man? There's two. You can't go back down. Yeah, fucked me. Maybe this might be the side way though. Oh god, it is. This is super jank. They love their physics shit in their side games, man. Because I feel like if we run out of lives, you gotta restart the entire level. And these levels are not fucking short, especially for how many dudes you need to clear out. Which means you want to collect all the fucking peanuts too. Is there anything we don't want to be fucking clearing in this? I mean, it's probably a game you could just like go grind the first few levels over and over or something, but... Jesus, dude, it is really hard to fucking, like, avoid all of these little enemies. Constantly taking damage. Be ultra careful. Oh, we missed a civilian somewhere. Question is, where? Because where there's civilians, there's quite possibly, you know, enemies. I don't think we can go back down. There's a lot of one-ways in this for no reason. It's not like there's only one way, like, platforms or something. Creeping by. We might have to redo a level. Guess it was not easy to 100% the first try. And anything you get after a checkpoint does not save either. Even if it's before the checkpoint, so I get to remember to like backtrack or use the checkpoint later. Oh, civilians are worth 10. If you want 100% the bad guys, the civilians actually count towards the goal. Oh, yep, that's another level we gotta do, I think. Dude, he's still hitting this fucking stuff. My guy can slide attack. I gotta wonder how useful that is. I don't see it being terribly useful. Because he already has a charge. Dude, he can't dash in midair like that. I'm just waiting for him to quit bouncing, man. I don't know if he can land on top of him. I guess I could have. Yeah, the bowling ball's pretty strong. We'll have to redo this part. Can't dash though, because we'll break everything. So many dudes, man. So many projectiles in all areas. This is so fucking good, man. Oh, good. Awesome. Oh, this is horrible. Can I just destroy this thing and go back? Why did they leave a bowling ball sized gap on the left, man? Oh wait, there's something up there. Really, that respawned? It probably has nothing in it, I'm guessing. Oh, what were they thinking? Not much, probably. There we go. Finally. Just make it big enough for Tembo, man. I got 450 out of 471. Which means I have the one civilian and then 7 more dudes. But I think we're gonna have to replay another level because of that though. Because getting like almost everything isn't enough. There's a very tight amount you need, man. Good God. How long did this one take? 11 minutes? 7 minutes? Any of these that didn't take half of my lifespan? I'll do this one again. Yeah, replaying levels already is pretty shit. The thing is, like, I mean, he moves quick, and while his kit isn't very smooth, and the placement of the enemies and all that make it so you have to stop every 2 seconds, to then require you to pretty much, like, 90% every fucking level makes it, like, glacial. Because you need to be, like, picking over every level with, like, a fine-tooth fucking comb, man. And then that just makes it even slower, and it's like, at that point, like, really makes the feel of the platforming not as fun. I mean, if you're playing like a Kirby or like a Yoshi's Island or something, like, they have like a kit and an array of moves that like kind of lend themselves to exploration and shit, it's a little bit more okay. Dude, they don't even let you see which ones you're missing, man. You have to fucking get them all from scratch. You have to do a new record, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very fun. I was more on board when we were just hauling ass and I just did as much side shit as I wanted. It had like a Kirby amount of stuff you had to do, right? Like Kirby usually has like, you have to do like 2/3 of the collectibles to get to the next area in the post Return to Dreamland Kirby games. The titles are fine, the pace lends itself to it a bit more. I think if it's like instead of a record, it just showed only spawn the guys we were missing essentially, that'd be alright. But I guess the levels too. The enemies are too big of a deal. I mean, they could just gray them out, right? It wouldn't matter. Yeah, we're like 5 levels in, I'm already replaying shit. It shows which civilians I've gotten, which ones I haven't, but who cares? Why does it matter? Because, I mean, the civilians are worth 10. So if you want to get all of the enemies, which is the actual goal to, like, get through the game, it seems like, why would I... The civilians are just a part of that. They're just a bigger enemy collection. No, I think it's better so far, and I'd be shocked if by the end we thought it was worse. But, yeah, there's some choices that are definitely rearing their heads. I'm trying not to sound like I'm, like I'm like nitpicking, or I'm looking for something to just destroy some Game Freak game with. I think these are like real issues, but... Come across as total jackass. Thing is, there's just a lot of 2D platformers that are really fucking good, man. So to throw your hat into the 2D platformer world, you know. Shit's gotta be good, brother. Dude, there is so many fucking enemies throwing so much shit at you, man. The paraglider's like at the fucking peak of the jump, right? It's like all the way at the top, man. Okay, I did set that checkpoint after I saved the one on the left, so hopefully I don't have to go back. It'd be fucked if they just hardwired some of those to be respawn after a certain checkpoint. Okay, you can do that out of a bounce. Tembo tack. Jesus, dude. He'll skid out, and you immediately go into another skid out. Right after. He doesn't just do one skid out, he does like infinite skid outs as long as you're holding the button. So if you just try to like adjust a little bit, he's just skidding out like non-stop. Like, this is me just pressing left and right real quick, rapidly. I feel like skid outs should only happen after you've actually built up a little speed. But I guess since he has only one speed in this when you hit boost, I just have him skid out anyways. I would still say do it after a little bit of distance. God, I hate that the fucking big vehicles spawn a guy afterwards because I almost forget to kill them every time. Once again, it slows it down too. Might as well fill up. Tembo time. That was close. Really, dude. I was like, I'm gonna try to go to the left. I was like, oh wait, I don't think I'm gonna make it. And then I just went back and forth. I'm worried these lives are gonna be a pain when the levels start getting like overly long. Okay, I'm gonna redo this too. Jesus. Maybe we're gonna have to find a level farm. Because I mean, some of these are already like 12-15 minutes, and because they're lending themselves to being 100%ed, I don't see them getting any shorter. I'd rather farm lives for a bit than have to redo entire like 15-minute levels once it starts getting harder. Massive. Oh wait, this is the end of the level. Of course. We're still missing 11. I mean, some of these guys are like hiding in bushes and shit. I don't know if the last thing counts as one. Let's hope it does. Oop, we still missed 9 in there somewhere. Oh man, if they require 100%, you'd end up replaying levels for like 3 times as long as the actual amount of levels in the game. Right, so we have to be extremely like exhaustive about finding shit. I would argue this is more of a collectathon than a straight out 2D platformer, man. These are just required. Controls. You're holding down the sprint button and it's always like skidding out back and forth. Imagine that in like fucking Donkey Kong Country. It just fucking skids out every single like time anything happens. Oh, there's something up there. I could kill myself, I guess. Maybe you can go back and forth. Oh, they locked the door on me. Hopefully they'll unlock it. I don't know if you could shoot the missiles down, man. There's just not a lot of tools for the kind of enemies. Just annoying. How am I supposed to kill him? I guess I just break him and then just jump between. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. That makes sense. Surprised they let me go back. No, this doesn't respawn though, dude. Okay, I guess we're missing it. Waiting for it to be like 50 up there to redo. And I could kill myself. That's fun. That's what you want to do. Every 2 seconds, stop to think, should I kill myself? Get 5 per. I would argue this area over here is like required. I wonder, since we just phased into a new area, Okay, it doesn't respawn all this. I doubt it respawns anything further back. See, maybe if we're lucky. My man does not move smooth enough for some of this shit. Mechanic. I missed the civilian already too. There's already a shot fucking coming at us, man. I love the enemies can shoot you from off screen. It's really good. So every time you're about to find an enemy, there's already a blast coming at you. I tried jumping immediately afterwards, but you could just kind of shoot from farther away so you get more reaction time. God. The Giga Wrecker room. I like make a shot where I shoot them both. He's completely out. Great. There we go. Although we don't have a checkpoint now. Let's hope we don't die in here, otherwise we're gonna have to do that whole side room again. Still no checkpoint. Missed 23. Missed a civilian because of that one part where we wouldn't reload the thing, and then so 23 is not enough to make us replay even more levels. I mean, if they up the total percentage requirement, I'm gonna have to replay levels anyways. Very slow and annoying, for sure. Alright, let's see the next boss, man. Surely he'll put up more of a fight. Seems like he's gonna fly. Okay. But how do I get up there? Oh, here it is. It's really small. I did not see it. I wish the skid wasn't a thing. I'd like to be able to turn on a dime in this without having like a half-second delay. You like press and unpress the dash all the time, which is kind of annoying control-wise. What's up, Beto? Game suck. It's better than Giga Wrecker, man. That means very little. This Giga Wrecker is a horrid piece of shit. Yeah, right? These fucking shots, man. This is like a Giga Wrecker boss where they just last way too fucking long, man. Jesus, dude. Really, man? With this guy? This is gonna be like a 5-minute boss, man. That's Curse Tracker. It sucks. Game suck. I hate this shit. Because when he turns on a dime too, he like skids forward a bit. So you're trying to like sprint and then turn around. But it's like super, you can't really do fine movement very much. These really could last longer. This is more annoying than it is anything. It's like almost better just to not fucking sprint in this game, man. Hey, what's up, hidden boss? Oh yeah, they messed it up. It's not horrible, but you could tell it's a different team of writers. It's a lot more just like... It's more unfocused. It's a lot more modern, a lot more Marvel. Quippy, comedy, a lot more melodrama. It was more like a young adult novel than anything with any like nuance. Yeah, the story was not very good, and for as much as 2018 builds up a pretty good experience, like you expect a lot of big shit to happen, it's honestly, it underwhelms. There's not really as much going on in the game as I was hoping for. It's still fun. I would say the gameplay is a bit better, but since it's so focused on story and the story's kind of... Really? Did I just get fucking hit jumping up? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you're into. I mean, for me, it was a huge step down in story. But if the sappy Marvel type of shit with 1,000 new characters who all are got their little sad baby arcs is interesting to you, then I mean, it might be alright. Yeah, definitely, I was looking forward to it. I was definitely whelmed, for sure. Still thought it was good overall, but yeah, not the story really. Tembo just feels jank, man. He just doesn't feel like the controls are tight enough for these kind of challenges. Like between stuff like the skid and like all the extra bouncing going on, there's like just enough annoying shit. Let the missiles go through the platform. If you double bounced, you could totally probably hit him again. At least sit up there. He's blocking his own missile, dude. Game freak! Thanks, guy. He's blocking his own missile. I was like, oh, I guess there's not one coming underneath him, and then he moves away and the missile's there. The boss is designed to like not do it quick at all. Yeah, I mean the presentation's great in God of War and all that, right? I mean there's big budget there, and other than Atreus' actor, pretty good acting and shit, but, you know, the meat of it is, definitely not Dude, I mean, fucking hell, man. I'm fucking watering this thing like non-stop. And it won't come back. Like, if it's in the animation to like shrink, it just doesn't count the water. It should just always override. Where even is Tembo, man? That motherfucker just disappears, dude. When he gets hit, the flashing is like extreme. At least that attack's something you can do. Oh great, he shot one random at a wall. Holy Christ, man. Oh, you can't hit him, dude, when he's doing that? Really, man? What a lost opportunity. Also, I really wish this was a constant stream, not a bunch of projectiles. Because you'll, like, move the controller to, like... It's nice timing, dude. You'll move the controller just to kind of, like, spray something, but since it's projectile-based, sometimes it'll like go in between shit, which is pretty annoying. I guess we don't have to redo an ass load of shit. I'll take this cheese strap. For some reasons in the game. In a heartbeat. Good. Well, if that guy gives you 5 lives every time you game over, you could totally just game over every time you enter a new stage. And hope that 5 lives is enough to get through like a 20-minute stage. Nice. Thumbs up. Tembo, relaxing. Need 4,000, so 700 more. 300 in this one. Yeah, well, let's hope we can get ahead of the curve here. Oh, you had to replay one level. Is there not something like up here? Thought I saw something. It's not. theme park level. Oh, there's something. Reminds me of Mega Man 11. Wish I was playing Mega Man 11. The game's pretty good. That's a lot of nut. He's got a fucking like electro shots. Yeah, I need more and more. Because if you game over, you're gonna have to redo the entire level, which is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, great. Ooh, didn't want to do that. Now I missed something. More projectiles, please, man. Not enough. I'd like to go back up. There's so many one-ways in this game, man. There just doesn't need to be. For a game where you have to get 90% of like all the collectibles, to have so many one-ways, man. It's such just a fucking like purposeful time waster, man. It's Bad City. Grab this, fuck it. Okay. Gotta go back and get the tank. Play a fucking bullet hell, man. How many projectiles are in those? Yeah, that was my thing, is like it really wasn't too bad, and it's like at the beginning I was like, it's like it looks, I mean it looks like it's weak, but like it looked like it could at least be like a fun little mediocre kind of platformer. Or at least you move quickly, but now it's like, yeah, how to turn that into the most fucking like agonizingly slow collectathon. It's not like the game's like that great to look at, or the platforming's like super unique or feels that awesome either, right? Like my thing is like you get games like Donkey Kong or Mario that were doing better platforming than this like 20-30 years ago, so it's like it's hard to really give it too much credit for being like basic fun, right? So then to have this like 90% collectathon shit's like, come on, man. Yeah, it's almost the Sonic successor, and now it's the fucking like Yoshi's Island without the mechanics. Fucking spiritual successor here. Yoshi, if he couldn't shoot eggs, but he shot a shitty little water thing. Yeah, they definitely fucked it up. The layout, the enemy layout is just fucking rancid too, man. There's no two ways around it. You're constantly stopping for like 50 fucking like projectile blasts and assholes. And it's not like there's much to the combat, man. For how much there is, dude. It's more of like a fucking arena fucking battle game here. save it. Is it a Pokemon thing? Just DM it to me then. I'm just gonna go back to our DM. I'm not gonna bookmark all this shit. Dude, I just saw the percentage completion of people who have played through this. It was 50% in the first world, and now it's like 13%. So many people dropping that Tembo, baby. I think once people realize you have to like 100% fucking like everything, it's like interests die pretty quick. Thanks, Goto. Is there something over here, or like, what's up? Okay, great. I didn't even see that civilian. Now I can't go back to get it, dude. This game. Holy fuck, man. The amount of fucking one-way paths in this just to make you fucking play the levels is absurd. Like, I'm about to just restart the whole thing, man. Like, it's ridiculous, dude. Does it save time? I mean, I might not need to redo the fucking level, man. If I have enough fucking, dudes. Like, I need a certain amount of, like... Dude, I'm getting shots coming fucking from everywhere. I just hit his fucking lightning after I killed him. Really? You janky piece of shit. Bullet hell, man. Good god, dude. Because he was still fine. Dude, I killed the man. If you kill the guy, that should be the end of it, man. His lingering electric. The idea is to not have to replay shit, so it's like, hopefully missing like one or two things is enough. Music is very nothing to me. Dude, I missed like 80. Fucking lord, what the fuck? How much side shit was there we just missed, dude? Yeah, one-way path where fucking like half of the points in the fucking level are at, dude. Fuck this game. How do they do? How do they manage to like have every game get like progressively so much worse, man? I mean, Giga Wrecker started rough too, right? And then it proceeded to get way worse as it went, man. It's insane. I need 4,000. Dead-end intuition. Look, in this game... Like, I'd assume jumping over the top would be the side area. But then again, I destroyed a special middle thing that had nuts in it. So it's like, well, I'll jump down there. But I guess you never want to fall down. This game, and it just like blocks your vision too. You can't even see what's around you. There's like 3 different paths. One with a civilian, one with probably 3 civilians, and then the main path. Alright, well I need 3, I have 316 in this one. I need, what, 452? I might be able to get that in 2 levels. No, there's no way. I'm annoyed with the game for sure. But no. There's at least some modicum of fun. Giga Wrecker was just unholy, man. I mean, they'd have to really fucking like require 100% completion to get Giga Wrecker levels. Cause that's pretty much what Giga Wrecker was like. You had to go back through like everything. Jesus. What am I looking at? They're just like all off sync and shit now. Just fuck it, dude. How do you even destroy those? Yeah, the clown music is great. God, this fucker controls like shit. His flashing is so annoying, dude. What is going on? Why can't I jump? There's something wrong with my controls? Oh, dude. Did you notice that? Every time he goes from the grate, from the fucking square, he like re-dashes. There's like just enough pixels where he's falling every single time. I probably should restart this one anyways, man. Can we just lose all of our lives real quick? Is there a quick way to die? I just want to die, dude. Retire. What is retire? That just puts you here. Okay, restarting does cost you a life. Perfect. It just doesn't really have like a nice flow or feel to it either, right? You play like a Tropical Freeze or like a Rayman Origins or Legends, you know, it feels really good. And the level design really just makes you want to keep playing, dude. This, I don't get that feel. I think maybe if I could just keep running and just platform and not have to think too much about it, it'd be okay. But even in those games, I love 100%ing them. You get good rewards from it. You unlock new shit. They're fun. So the idea is that you want to keep playing them because they're fun. I don't know how we break this. The lingering fucking ball, man. Like, these have to count as enemies, surely, right? How do I kill them? There's like explosions, explosives there and everything. Oh, there's a bomb thing up where the civilian was. I see it. I thought it was just the platform the civilian was on, because it was in like a little tube canister. Yeah, you can't jump on that because you're constantly falling, and you can't jump in midair, right? Like, notice how he keeps tripping over and over? Because these are like 2 pixels up off the ground. Dude, look at him, he just fell there. So he actually like carries a little momentum. Why can't I just jump there though? What is wrong with that area, man? Yeah, this game is Jank City, man. Baby it, man. Yeah, I played Beautiful Joe way back in the day, but I don't remember enough about it. Oh, we got the lightning chopper now. But this music's not very good. Oh, really? I thought I had to like, it was like, man, it was going so fast. I thought instead of running away from it, you'd have to get in between it and avoid the wires, the metal rods, because it looks like there's kind of like a little hole in the middle. Fucking bouncing, man. Fuck off with this shit, dude. Jesus, man. Like, why does he have to bounce so much? And you can't boost out of it. You have to, like, wait for him to stop bouncing, man. You have, like, no control over it. If you, like, you just hold the button, like, maybe he could keep bouncing, but no. It's like you want to, like, actively avoid using, like, moves. It's so fucking wonky, man. Yeah, the conveyor shit's just fucked. Yeah, make sure we're not using the bounce. Just jumps. Yeah, the problem is, like, the conveyors retain your movement, even in reverse, unlike most platformers, so it takes a little getting used to them. Yeah, not very badass, my friend. Let's go collect a bunch of nuts, because I'd hate to game over on a level. Despite you being really quick, and like we were joking about it, you know, this being the Sonic successor, I feel like it's much smarter to be very slow in this. Okay, so it just lends itself to slow play more. So this sounds like a shitty version of the Glitz Pit song, and you only hear that song for a few seconds because they know we get annoying hearing like theme park music. But then they decided they're gonna have it be the only song in this entire world. Do you remember Giga Wrecker? Do you remember how it had like 3 songs? That was really cool, wasn't it? Not as bad as Soul Hackers too, I suppose, on the music front, but definitely one of the worst. Here comes the music this year I played. The world with no music. I remember just for the chase, or the final scenes at the end, they made like new versions of each area. For some reason, despite the actual like core of the game. I did nice FPS there. If you want to see like a cool theme park level in a platformer, go like check out the theme park level in Mega Man 11. That shit fucking slaps and the music's bumping. And it's fun. Yeah, Mega Man 11's awesome. Well, I should play Mega Man next. We'll do a series play. Oh, good. I'm glad they fucking baited me. They're like, you know, in every platformer where if you do the hard thing and you stay up top, you get rewarded. Well, this one, you just sit on the bottom. That's such fucking troll shit, dude. You have to pretty much already know it's coming, man. God, the bounce fucks you, man. You need to never use it. Debate. They're like, okay, you gotta jump through this one, but the next one you have to not jump, and it's like, you would never know, man. You're going so quick. And his fucking arc of his jump, man, is like, you don't got it down pat, man, not yet. It's like a memorization thing, man. Like when he jumps, he loses speed, man. You make one little mistake, it's over, dude. And then they have the balls to put this at the end of the level. And when you game over, you gotta redo the whole fucking thing, man. You do have to do that, great. I thought maybe I could just hold down the button and it'd be fine. But no, you do need a fucking ass stop it. Why do they make such... They make these like piss easy games with Pokemon, and then like on their fucking like little indie games they turn around and make like super annoying like semi-difficult games. Not like the fun kind of difficult, just like the fucking how this is like atrocious because the game mechanics usually fucking horrible. How they do it, man. Yeah, this is real gamer shit, dude. Really, dude? You can fuck yourself on that, dude. That's the only thing we missed in the whole level. The troll at the very end fucking thing for you to grab. Oh, that was a good clear rate. I don't care about the 100%. Watch, there'll be like 100 here. 512. Okay. That's a lot. How long is it gonna be? These are like fucking slogs of levels too, dude. They're like 10 minutes a piece, and that's probably not counting your deaths. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I love challenging 2D platformers, but I like them to be fun and challenging. Not just like you battling with like janky mechanics, like his shitty slide or like the bounce. Like, you can't cancel out of the bounce into like a dash or anything, so you have to just like avoid using it in like a chase sequence, which is like, well, that's a cool move, right? Like, I like, you know, like, that would be really good in a chase sequence. Something that, like, shoots you super quick at a 45-degree angle, but then you're just, like, not allowed to use it because of the bounce. And they have the little pixels on the platforms, which make it so you're bouncing everywhere, which means you can't jump because you're carrying momentum off of these pixels for a little bit. Which, like, just little shit like that builds up to make just for a very, not fun feeling time. That and, like, I mean, the levels are just chock full of fucking dudes, man. Just shooting shit. They're already shooting from off screen, or they just shoot on a fucking global pattern. So you need to slow down everywhere. I mean, the constant like feeling of needing to get like 99 fucking % of all the collectibles, like, and if you game over, you're gonna restart the 10-minute level. It's like, ugh, just not fun, man. It's just annoying. Where it's like you could take the idea of just this like really fast, almost like auto run fucking elephant thing. Throw some cool platforming bits on it, cut the bullshit, and just let the player fucking do whatever, man. I think Giga had that problem too. There's too much fucking fighting, man. But the fighting in this is like shit. I mean, the nozzle, the fucking the hose, man. The trunk is not. It doesn't really do shit. So all you really have left is just a dash, and then the jump. I don't know. I mean, it's not like totally fucked or anything, but it's slowly getting more and more annoying for sure. I blame the goals of the game, the collectathon shit, and just a general, just not really great feeling mechanics. Pretty piss poor level design. Oh, the Giga Wrecker's back, man. Let's do this shit again, man. Alright, soft locked. Cool. Let's just restart till I get 5 lives again. Yeah, the aesthetics and music are definitely not doing anything for the game. I don't know, this is very mediocre all around, but then them throwing these annoying like requirements on top of it all turns something that'd be like at least a mediocre, like just brainless fun platformer into like something that you have to put way more effort into than you like. Yeah, they're not like rancid, they're just not really anything crazy. Much better than Giga Wrecker. Giga Wrecker looked like some fucking like fucked Flash game from like way back in the day. Everything looked just nasty. This looks like a budget indie game, right? Which is totally fine. It's definitely more on the gameplay. Point is though, there's just like, I mean, it's fine to have be like a budget like game visually and stuff, and musically. It just means that it's not going to make up for anything bad on the gameplay front, right? Yeah, there's some platformers I guess out there that like, you know, maybe are so interesting to look at. The gameplay part, you know, forgiven almost, or like, you know, like an El Shaddai. Not fun to play, but man, It looks good. Nice fucking physics, dude. Oh, Sam, can you link go to the clip, my friend? What do you think about that, Gono? Game Freak seal of approval on that one. The bowling ball didn't even reach. You're fucking shitting me, man. All these fucking physics, dude. Could they have at least curved it a little bit so you didn't have to fucking baby the damn thing? Oh, damn. This has like a solid leg. There's quite a bit of delay. But not always, it's weird. I was gonna blame the controller, but I haven't felt it on the jumps or anything. I think this thing just is just fucked, is what it is. Shocking, right? Like, hey, see how late it came out? It's like a solid quarter second after I press it. But everything else is fine, so these just have really weird, like, delay on them. That was instant. There's like certain parts of it that like come out like delayed. Yeah, it's near like the top. Wait, what? It just went backwards. Wait, you can turn them around. Why is that even a thing? I mean, that's fine, I guess, but you can turn them around on it. Yeah, if you're near like the top, it seems to be like slower. I don't know, man. It just feels... There's a general just feeling of like jank to a lot of it. Like right there, I pressed A at the top and it came out on the left. Again. Maybe it's the FPS causing issues? I mean, the game does like chug occasionally. Maybe there's some like weird jank going on. I would blame the Bluetooth, but this is the only time I ever feel it. Like, hey, okay, that came out instantly. Hey, that came out instantly. Hey, came out instantly. But sometimes it's like not. It's weird, dude. Very weird, man. Music. That's some epic puzzle time here. Okay. missiles everywhere, dude. God damn, and the coverage. How about another checkpoint? Really? It made like a fucking wall above me? Oh my god, dude. Time to redo the death trap room. Even when you just stop, he like skids a little bit. Like we just go neutral. Yeah, no matter what he like skids. It just depends on how long you're going for how much skid you get, but you always get some. Yeah, that went a lot better. Should give us enough health down below. Just ignore everything, man. Let's just play the Mega Man 11. Call it like the fucking circus music in the background instead, dude. I don't remember how good it was, but it's better. It's nothing better than this. Yeah, really, I mean, it starts off like a platformer, and it just really turns into like a fucking, like, arena game, man. Just like Giga Wrecker, dude. Like, it's got puzzle stuff, but it lends itself way, or it tries to fucking do, action way too hard with the system. It just does not feel good to do it on. There must be a lot of enemies coming up, man. Oh yeah, another room that looks exactly the same. Thousands of dudes in it. Oh, if his fucking trunk touches something, dude, he takes damage. Like the damage part of it, I think it just like makes his hitbox bigger. Okay. launched out and it's fucking jank physics, man. How about a checkpoint? Thank you. Christ. It's another combat room, dude. Nice. Oh, now he's got fucking teleports, dude. Not always, though. He's got like a millisecond hit. That's fine, though. Looks like he might alternate at least. Alright, we need one more civilian. It's coming, right, bros? Bros? They wouldn't just hide it in some wacky place, would they? What if you had to like climb up that and not use the bowling ball? I don't remember if there's a civilian in here. There might have been. Why did they let you go back so far here, though? Oh, guess we're missing that one. The one thing we missed. Yeah, I think this game is more friendly about exploring. Like it has the goals of a exploration-based like 2D platformer. But it has the enemies. Oh, there was something hidden up there. It has the enemies and like speed and like mechanics. I feel like of like either something with like a battle system or something that's like was supposed to be like more momentum based. Like it just has a bunch of shit. And none of it works perfectly together. Like, okay, he charges really quick and has a 45-degree angle that like he can bounce with, and it's like at the speed of light. But then all of the levels are ultra slow, and there's a billion projectiles, and there's like auto runs where like all of that becomes an issue, so you don't want to even use it. But then the end, the stages are full of arenas, and he doesn't really have a whole lot of combat moves, and he's like massive, right? But because he moves quick, it's like, okay, well, you'd assume the level design would kind of work with that, but instead it's like a collectathon. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like I said, 2D platformers are something that have been, like, executed so well for the decades they've been around. This one just feels like extra sloppy Joe, man. Alright. Another level. And then another boss, I think. Hoping we go straight into a boss, but I think there's another full level first. Dance Club. I mean, the game does try to do, like, some fun, like, soulful shit, right? Like, in a way. Which is cute. It's not like it's devoid of soul like Giga Wrecker, but fuck, man. Is this just gonna be like a gameplay bit? Where we like go between different like areas in different orders or something? Must be something like that. Fine. It's not total ass. This is gonna be like some ghetto puzzle area. I'm feeling that way. Dude, I just pressed A and nothing happened. What the fuck? Is it the pixel difference here? Like I'm climbing or falling off something? I don't know. I don't know what's jank and what's possibly like issues on my controls. Alright, we can't come back from there, so let's go this way first. Oh my god, he's so this hitbox so massive, man. We're so zoomed out. I'm just restarting the whole fucking thing, dude. Epic. I mean, this electricity shit just isn't fun, right? It's not a puzzle. There's nothing to think about, really. It isn't. You're not platforming or moving around. Like it's just you waiting for fucking little balls of electricity to fly around. Occasionally dodge them. Use the iframes, man. We clubbing, man. Oh, I get like slight Danganronpa vibes from some of this music. Did I miss a civilian? Really? Just now? Or are they all in all sorts of fucking orders? They might be. Oh no. Danganronpa's cool, man. Jesus. It's a certain part of this song. Oh, I can go in here, I guess. This part. That part, yeah. Yeah, you hear it. They kind of use that in Danganronpa shit a bit. It's one of the main bits of instrumentation. I don't know. Imagine a platformer that actually used this crazy 45-degree fucking thing, like, to some effect, like, and you actually had like a big bounce, and maybe the platforming was about like running really quick and doing like huge like bounce combos and shit you can control. Yeah, is it gonna be the same composer? I love Danganronpa's music. Yo, nice. I don't know what else that guy has done, but yeah, his music rocks. It's good. Silver Case? Oh, Silver Case has some good songs. Some. Nice thing about this level is you can go back through the whole fucking thing, it looks like, everything. Yeah, the Akira Yamaoka remixes they do for the new version of it. At the beginning of every chapter, yeah. Those are him. The original Silver Case OST has a few decent tracks, but yeah, I don't even know if I picked up that soundtrack. The second one, the 25th Ward stuff, is definitely the best, but... And there's some actual good songs in the 25th Ward that aren't Akira Yamaoka. Dude, really? I just walk in here and there's a fucking missile coming right at me, man. Like, fuck off, man. When did Mega Man 11 come out? It's been at least 4 years, right? Maybe more. It came out around the time that I did the marathon for Mega Man. I timed it to be the new game or whatever. Close to it. 2018. This came out a year before that. Sick. Tropical Freeze probably came out a few years before that. They're never gonna make a new one, and then just never touching it anyways. That's happened to me, I guess, before. I don't have a good example, but I remember that happening. I'll really look forward to something, and then, like, it usually happens with music. I'll be, like, looking forward to an album from somebody, and then I won't listen to it for, like, years after it finally comes out, or, like, a movie or something. True. I think you'll like, get like 11. Where's my clown music? We're club music in now, bro. Gotta give it a few. They're complete dog shit. I would say the entire main line. It's pretty consistent. There's a few weird ones, but overall they stuck to their guns on it pretty good. 1 and 2 suck? I mean, 2's at least easy. Sure, 1's probably a little rougher. But I mean, I'll give it to him. At least being the originals. I liked 2 still. Can you re-go through checkpoints? Thought I heard the noise again on it. Pretty long level, isn't it? I don't think it should be considered the best one, but I still think it's pretty good. I think one of the reasons people probably like it is because it's like the easiest one out of the like NES style ones. At least that's how it felt. So maybe it feels a bit more like a larger amount of people have like actually cleared it and had fun with it. Yeah, it's like I still liked them. I don't think there was any I just thought were bad when I did my marathon, but yeah, I mean they polish them up and clean up shit later. And even as far as the NES style goes, they just clean that up with the Wii ones. In a way, right? Maybe they're too faithful, you could say. This is annoying, dude. But yeah, I mean, when you compare like 9 and 10 to like maybe 1 and 2, they look a little lacking, but I still think they're fun in their own right. You gotta come all the way back. Unless this is gonna launch us there. Weird looking. And to be fair, I played them all in a row, so the differences between them all are a little lost on me. Unless they were big changes, like going into the, what was it, 5? Was that the one that was on PS1 or whatever? Or was it 6? I asked a few, like a week ago, and I've already forgotten. It was PS1, okay. I forgot how many are on the fucking the old systems. Like even then, I don't even remember the names or the numbers. That's the thing with Mega Man is they're all like so similar, outside of some visual stuff. That like honestly, a lot of them run together. I would have to revisit them a bit. Or maybe I'll watch some playthroughs again later. Some speedruns. Before we do X for the sake of conversation. Because I did Mega Man and Bass. We did the Street Fighter one. I did the remake of the first, or I did Powered Up, which was like the remake of the first one. I did 5 on the Game Boy Color, which is a totally different 5. But like a lot of them just kind of get jumbled up in my mind. Mega Man and Bass, I guess, not Bass. The fisherman in me wants him to be a bass. Mega Man and Bass just flows, I think just rolls off the tongue better. Oh, another one of these, man. Oh, it's over. I don't think it's over yet. What is this ghetto shit? This is the one we should have started with. Watch us game over in here. Then we gotta redo like everything. Also, did I miss a civilian in that last area? They just respawn all the enemies, dude. Okay, well, so much for that. I don't have to 100% it. I haven't played that one, but the GBA version, only version efficient English looks rough. Mega Man and Bass, it was fine. Just don't play Mega Man. It's one of those games. It's also really fucking hard. It has like a pretty, if I remember correctly, pretty annoying like gauntlet requirements for the end of it. But Mega Man he just plays shittier. He doesn't have as much moves and stuff. So it's just like harder. At least that's how I remember it. How to do a Mega Man playthrough. Dude, they fucking bait you with that guy there, man. And then the fucking ghetto ass controls, man. Okay, that one was surprisingly not very tight. I was expecting it to be tight like the last one. I guess they're just doing a few in a row, that's the thing. I'll take it. Yeah, we missed one. That's okay. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is this game just, like, it just lends itself to talking about better platformers. It's a genre with probably the most games. Would you guys would agree that 2D platformers probably have the most installments? And since it's 2D, there's only so much refinement that can be done. So a lot of it's in like level design and just tight controls. So like the best of the 2D platformers are like so damn tight. So when you play something like this, they're like pretty mediocre, and then they throw in some bullshit on top of it. Like this, your standards are already pretty high from other shit. Oh, I want to play like a really good 2D platform. Like I just ended up on the ground. How the fuck? I want to play something like really smooth, man. I should replay Tropical Freeze someday, or the whole Donkey Kong Country series. Yeah, see, X would be a great one. You guys think this will be the final boss? You think World 3 is the last world? 3.5 hour game? I wish. I'd be, if I saw credits after this, I'd be like, game suck, and then I move on with my day. But I have a feeling it's gonna be like halfway, dude. The Mega Man X games. I don't know what my favorites would be. There's so many good ones. Game suck. I'd probably say... I don't know actually what I'd say. You have to like launch them into it. I'm a pretty big fan of Donkey Kong Country games. But yeah, that's the thing, is there's a lot of stuff that has like smooth platforming that isn't quite 2D platforming. Rayman Origins and Legends are great. As far as big budget platformers, Tropical Freeze and Origins and Legends are absolutely the best. I don't think the new Super Mario Bros. Games even fucking hold a candle to them. But there's not a lot of big budget AAA platformers anymore, so that's a very small list. Pretty much those games right there that I just said. This is janky. In terms of the entirety of all 2D platformers, I don't know. That would be an interesting conversation, but I'd have to finish tagging my list. It's a dead genre in AAA. Obviously, stuff still is coming out in 2D platformers and indies, right? Shit like Celeste and all that. Yeah, I don't know whether you think that's a godly game or not, but like a lot of genres, it's more moving on in indies. This is annoying. I don't like the writing much either. Too melodramatic for me. But it's not a massive part of the game. It's like 90% gameplay. Yeah, it's way too on the nose and sappy. It feels too transparent. I always like getting like more immersed in stuff, so shit like nuance and building the characters right, I don't know, it matters a lot to me. Just coming right out with like on the nose shit, it's like, well, Just because there's emotion happening doesn't mean I'm gonna be a part of it. You know, I want to get into it a bit more. Try a little harder, I guess. I didn't hate the story though. I just didn't think much of it. Luckily, it's mostly gameplay. Oh, I forget you have to hit him afterwards. Like, this is a cute boss, but the thing is, like, the game's just not fun enough, dude. Like, a disco ball that's like a robot that you fight, oh, that's cute, but I don't know, man. How many club fucking joke levels have you seen in games? It sucks to knock something that's, like, trying to be soulful, but the one thing they pick is the bad guys are dancing in a club, right? It's like, I mean, it's been done a lot. So it's like, I still appreciate that they're trying to be soulful here. It's much better than Giga Wrecker on that front. And the idea of like a disco ball boss is pretty cool, but I just feel like the fun is just not as much there to make up for, like, the idea of the disco ball boss fight is not enough to make up for it not being very fun. Right? The club song, yeah, the soundtrack's all pretty cool. A lot of it's like just like movie rips and shit, like the Matrix part and all. Great. Conker's pretty cool though. Some of the comedy still hits. It's not as fun of a platformer collectathon, but if you want to see something that pushed the graphics at the time, I mean, that was probably one of their later ones. It had a lot going on visually, which was cool. Rare or whatever. Okay, there's like a million things everywhere, dude. At least you don't get hit when he comes back down. That would be so fucking bad. Like, really? He just touched it? You're kidding me, man. This game, dude. Like, how could we make the most annoying boss on Earth before we made Giga Wrecker? Jesus, dude. It's not like you get to fucking aim the guy very well, man. Like, there's a few things you can do, but you can't even like turn around really quickly because of the skid, so you can't move real quick and turn around and then hit him. Like, you just have to fucking pray it's gonna fucking be there, man. It's a pain. Oh, my controller just died. That's cool. And of course, this isn't the type of game to pause for you when your controller disconnects. Because it's a fucking game for your game. I only blocked out most of World Tank Club. No, I wouldn't say this is on the level of World Tank Club. Let's be fucking real. World Tank Club's really bad. That's a big accusation to throw around, right? That's like saying, you know, you're a serial killer or something good and reporting you for it, man. It's big. Giga Wrecker, It's in a different league, right? Like World's End Club is just like a sad piece of writing. You're just shocked that it even could like even exist from the people who made it. Giga Wrecker is just aggravating. You could see Game Freak making it for sure, so it has a different kind of disappointment, but it's still so shockingly annoying to play. That like, okay, that it disappoints you anyways, despite your expectations. I don't know. I mean, they're definitely in the same tier for sure. Absolute dog shit. But because one's disappointing on a story level, and then the other is like disappointing because it's fucking like a janky, unfun mess. It's more focused on gameplay. It's kind of hard to compare. I think a lot of what makes World's End Club so bad is, for us at least, how we talk about stuff, is who's behind it. With Giga Records, like, it's Game Freak. You almost expect it, right? Bullet Hell, Tembo the Badass Elephant. He's still not dead. Just like Giga Wrecker, they don't know when to end a boss fight, man. They always go on like a little longer than you'd fucking hope. He's still alive, man. Very much underestimated how fucking fun these bosses are, man. Like, yeah, I want every boss fight to be like some fucking 10-minute slog, dude. Jesus, dude. Like, the gimmick has fucking ran its course like 5 minutes ago, man, but we're still fighting. It'd be one thing if you could consistently aim this. Like, you can kind of make some timings happen, but because it's just like whenever he jumps, and not like flipping him, like you can wait a little bit, but for the most part, like it's just kind of gonna get lucky, man. And if you don't flip him right away, there's so many shots fucking flying around. Like, it makes it really hard to fucking do anything. I mean, I guess you could cheese it that way. Just keep hitting him until fucking the thing moves around. It doesn't feel intentional, though. It's like, I mean, come on, dude. Oh my Christ. What is going on? The game is breaking. My controls just stopped working all of a sudden. I mean, I'm trying, the battery's on, man. Okay, it just stopped working. Is it connected still? Yeah. It's just, is it just Tembo, man? Nothing on my fucking keyboard even works. Except escape. Let me try and reset the controller. Yeah, dude. I hope there's not too many levels left. I was really hoping this would just be at least, like, chill. I should have known after Giga Wrecker it wouldn't be, though. I should have known it was going to be an annoying game. Like Giga Wrecker was. Like a frustrating game. Connecting. Can you connect, please? Like, I was like, oh, just be like a basic platformer. But I was like, no, dude. Like an annoying jank platformer. Oh, no, I can't connect. Pull this up. No, it won't connect to the computer because I'm forcefully disconnecting it. It doesn't like that. Awesome. How many more levels are left in this piece of shit? While I sit here, try connecting again. I cannot get this thing to connect. Let me try and like take the battery pack off. Thing is, it's really hard to take this off. It does not like being taken off at all. Really hard to get on. But you can't actually turn the fucking controller off without ripping the batteries out. Hello? Jesus, dude. Fucking Bluetooth, man. Lovely shit, man. Why don't we just have wired controllers still? Would it be so bad? It says it's paired. It's like turning on and off. Okay, now I can use my keyboard in Tembo for some reason. Let me exit the game. They do, but problem is mini USB is prone to disconnecting every 2 seconds, which is what was happening to me during Sonic. Anytime I even slightly moved the controller, it disconnected, and I've had that with multiple controllers. So unless you have some kind of like battery pack or something, or a special dongle, or like a good wired controller. Yeah, so does PS4. So does the Switch. So does everything. I could try plugging it in anyways, because this is getting fucking ridiculous. Let me just do that. 1 sec. Switch is mini USB-C or whatever, but it still has connection issues the same. Because it doesn't lock in. It just slides in. So it has issues. I mean, it's better, but I've still had disconnect issues with it in the past. It could be that the software for Steam and stuff wasn't good at that point. Well, you're not going to have a problem with it on Switch because even if it disconnects, it's still connected wirelessly, right? On the Switch, it's never like physically connected with a wire. Oh, Switch controller, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't used it since the Monster Hunter World days because I disconnected a lot during it. But it might be better now. It might have been a software issue, not a mini USB-C. I've just had so many issues with mini USB that I just don't even play with it anymore. It's just fucked. Alright, 1 sec. Yeah, so in the last few weeks, I've decided to start trying Bluetooth on PC. Usually, I use a Wii U dongle, which works perfectly. It's like $5. I should have used it for this because it's a fucking D-pad game. I've been using a stick, but I didn't for some reason. So I'm trying it out. I got some wireless recharge. I got some rechargeable battery packs. So I don't have to buy AA's for these pieces of shit that they still use. They don't come rechargeable. So I'm trying out Bluetooth on it instead, which has been fine, but it'll freak out, I guess, if the controller dies. Or that was Tembo, I'm not sure. This game actually doesn't even have D-pad. You can't even use it. You'd have to go manually set it up. It defaults to joystick. Interesting. Yeah, I should just play wired though. I mean, I imagine the latency from Bluetooth nowadays is like barely there. In the past it was really bad, so I never used Bluetooth. I imagine nowadays it's totally fine. But I still feel like I should just play wired anyways. I'd prefer to play wired. That's less bullshit. Keep forgetting, man. Jesus, dude. You're kidding me with the amount of shit on the screen right now, dude. Oh my god. I really thought they had something, man. Like I'm playing a giant elephant who doesn't even control super well, man. And the fucking screen is just fucking lit up, man. Who like skids out anytime he stops, man. Bizarre, dude. You can't even get underneath there quick enough because he skids out. Even if you manage to get lucky and do this perfectly, like it's still super long, and he's like moving away from you, dude. Wonderful. Yeah, I could start plugging in the Switch controller. Maybe it's my wired controller. I like the feel of the Switch one. I mean, I like the feel of the Xbox One controller, but there's just the mini USB is just fucked. Usually for retro games, I use my Wii U Pro because I like the D-pad a lot. And then for anything that doesn't use D-pad, I use Xbox. But I could switch from Xbox to Switch if it works better nowadays. Thing is, there's just like more support for Xbox shit. Like most stuff defaults to it. A lot of programs it's using like Xbox inputs and stuff. Maybe Switch on PC just defaults to like pretending to be an Xbox controller or something. Yeah, I don't like the D-pad much. I wish they hadn't fucked that up because they have the best D-pads in the past, man. Dude, he's like shooting green balls out like horizontally. Like you're kidding me, dude. That means I can't even like attack this thing. Oh, this is really fun, dude. Bullet hells, am I right? Awesome, dude. I mean, it was a long time ago since I tested it. I had a boatload of disconnection issues during Monster Hunter World. And then overall I've been fine with Xbox on PC, but recently I feel like every Xbox controller or something just starts to like lose its ability to connect with mini USB very well. Because this one's new, it's like a year or two old. My other one had the same problem. PS4 I've always had disconnection issues, and I hate the feeling of a PS4 controller compared to an Xbox or a Switch, so I just don't like doing it out of preference. No, do you? You like on Linux or something? Yeah, I don't know. This is really the phase where I'd like to get lucky. But I'm not. I hate that every time you attack up, it like launches you in the air, so you end up fucking hitting half the projectiles. He's still alive, dude. Jesus, finally, man. Fun. It's not like it's like a face melting difficult thing, it's just like not fun. You won't see me bitch about hard shit that's fun, man. Only shit that I don't like doing that's like got any challenge to it. Things feeling good and being fun is the underlying most important thing. Challenge for its own sake, I don't care. Challenge is something you add on to something that's good to make it even better. Or design it with it in mind, right? This is just a jank, bullet hell bullshit fest. The ancient Aztec evil thing. The Tembo lore, dude. Dude, he's gunning down the soldiers. Zaboland. Our old squad mate Denmore is actually the Phantom Commander. I get like Flash game vibes from this too, man. I don't know if you guys do. Giga Wrecker for sure. Only 10% of people beat that last boss. What the fuck? Why is everybody quitting? It's made by Game Freak. The Pokemon game. Coward. But they don't want to find out the hidden lore. The epic saga concluded and all that. You must rush and stop him. We're counting on you to defeat Phantom. What's the problem? Good luck. It just reads like some kind of like, it's just like got this really tacky kind of flash feel to it. Enter the Phantom. Okay, let's hope these levels, there's no like requirement on amount of dudes. Like there's not another world after this, I'd imagine. We're still gonna try to like 100% every level because I don't want to regret. These aren't too hard either. The game, it's not like completely unfun. It's not like some just absolutely rancid feeling platformer, but it's at its best when you're kind of just schmooving, not when you're struggling. That's when the cracks begin to show. God knows that's the last thing we need. No, you can jump a little bit after you fall. This is kind of janky, I guess. Apparently we've already missed this event. Maybe I was supposed to take a left and jump into the wild blue. Why did I not restart? I have 2 lives, dude. It's not been an issue yet, but I mean, if there's gonna be an issue, it'll probably be in a fucking super long stage in the final levels. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, as long as you can kind of jump, right? Like, you could absolutely fuck it up, and they definitely are, but can you fuck it up on a massive, catastrophic level? Like, not really. Not easily, right? You gotta put in some fucking work to do that. I sure like this bowling ball shit, but it's janky as fuck because you can't get like behind it easily. I already have like half the civilians. I still don't know what getting them is even for other than just for their own sake. Which I mean, is fine. Just a collectible just for fun. And I guess they do feed into the totals of bad guys killed. So it does make a difference in unlocking bosses and shit. Okay, he just stopped moving there for a sec. You can't run into a wall. Like you can, but he doesn't want to keep running this time. I think. Check. Yeah. Which is fine, I mean, it's a lot of games. I just really hadn't had many issues, or times where I'd actually end up purposely running in a wall, because there's only, you know, unless it's like something like that where it drops on top of you, it's not going to happen much. No projectiles spamming asses, please. Okay. I didn't think like jumping in. You can jump on top of it and it doesn't hardly move at all. This is cool. I love the feeling of just struggling to even move, man. It's my favorite thing in the 2D platform. Restriction. At least you don't die when like blocks fall on you. Notice I barely used the trunk, the water power. It's been a while. I think that'd be like some major thing, although it's not very fun, so I'm glad it's not a super big thing. Using the water as you're moving is cool, but that gets used even less. Oh shit. Great. Bounced down quicker than I expected. Oh, we only got 2 lives left, man. They just really do fill the screen with shit, don't they? Some of these guys will like do a melee attack on you and then some just don't. And you never know which. You're like, oh, this guy, he must not because the other guy did, and then you'll be right sometimes, you're going to be wrong other times. I wish there was more consistency with it. There's a thing I can do here. You notice, I can plunge. This looks fun. Since I'm about to die, I'd rather not even go for these guys, man. But I wanted that extra life just in case. Oh, we're not there yet, but soon. Surely a checkpoint somewhere. I'm glad you don't get crashed by shit, dude. God damn, man. Oh my god. Good god, dude. Is this a platformer or a fucking action game, dude? You're fucking just constantly dodging just an assload of shit, dude. God, I gotta do so much, man. Like, you're doing enough, like, dip, duck, dodging, and weaving of, like, projectiles, you'd think this would be a game with much more, like, fine-tuned movement. But instead you have, like, some sonic explosion of, like, speed you do, and then, like, a whole bunch of sliding, and this feels really fucking weird, man. Like, it's not the worst feeling thing ever. I don't wanna exaggerate, man. Can I break those missiles? No. Maybe you can ass slam the missiles? No, I'm on this bed again. Hopefully we're about done here. Missed one civilian at the beginning. Oh well, dude. The funny thing is, if you wanted to get the 100%, if they made you, you'd have to not only, like, you wouldn't just have to get that one civilian, you'd have to redo the entire fucking every single bit of that level, dude. Which is just ridiculous. Like, just change their color. That way you only have to kill the things you have to. That'd be much more fun for replays. Let's hope that this isn't like every single bad guy needs to be killed or something. If they did that, I just wouldn't do it. We're not replaying the entire game to 100%. You can fuck right off with that shit, man. I'll do something like Kirby Mass Attack because it's actually fun, but... I feel like I'm getting delay and dead inputs. Also, we want to get our lives back. Should really stop using the Bluetooth, huh? To try, next time I do stick, we'll do switch. I'll be wired. I mean, it was working fine on Dragon Quest, but you wouldn't even notice delay or anything on Dragon Quest. And really, it's been overall fine on this. Because I just don't know what's jank and what's controls my controller. It's absolutely a jank game. So. Anything up here? I'm curious how this was received. I don't think it was received super well. I haven't really looked into it much. What, you can flip the fucking guy? New tack? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Is this just some combat? Fucking... Why did all their games... Why did all their spin-off games devolve into some kind of like just combat challenge by the end of it? That's just epic, I guess, man. Really? What's the point of the duck? You're just gonna get hit anyways. It just blows up in the air on its own, man. I don't know how he flipped that actually at all. Let's just restart the whole thing. I like to do some platforming, but I guess we're just gonna press X to boost on thousands of fucking dudes and call it a fun game instead. God-forsaken reason. The hothouse. We need to be extra careful. Tembo, the extra careful, not so badass elephant one. You can't fucking instantly go into a duck either after a jump like that. Something you can do in most fucking games. You can't whip out your fucking water instantly. Now he's gonna fucking attack me. How about a checkpoint, my dudes? Precisely. I mean, the game's not good. I wouldn't call it abysmal. Not like Gurgurikir, but yeah. Tembo himself, he's a little underwhelming. Not so much of a badass as him. And probably needs to be able to like shoot. He can technically shoot, but like it's so not used in combat. Like he can shoot his trunk, but this probably should have been something you could kill people with. And you just have limited ammo. That probably would have been smarter. Really, those are like hidden dudes in the fucking grass, man. They're really hiding guys like that, man. You have to like Pikmin them. I didn't know that was a thing. Is there just no checkpoint in this map? Or did I already get one and I missed it? Okay, I got one. I was like, there's no way there was no checkpoint. Like, I would hate these devs even more than I already do, man. I hate their games, man. This is a fucking gauntlet, dude. Like, why did they think this was fun with this movement and combat and shit? And there's like nothing, there's nothing fun about the combat in this. But they just fucking double down on the fucking like non-stop projectile spam bullshit, dude. Ass controls, dude. You take it slow, man. Really, those guys can attack too. Cool if there's like a heal hiding around somewhere. I don't think we're beating this guy. I'll say beat him in one hit, but Nice. Good. You thinking about playing this fast though? I can tell you're interested. You don't have to hide it. All of you guys are interested, I know. It's only $5 on sale. Did it cost me $3? At least it's cheap. I'll give them that for sure. I mean, it probably wasn't cheap on 5 years ago when it came out. Not so much, but just getting a feel if you want to purchase it. Make the Tembo plunge, the call. Giga Wrecker Alt when it released, I think it was like $40. Let me see. I rented that. Giga Wrecker Alt right now is $25. Giga Wrecker launch price. A Tembo plunge off a cliff. Giga Wrecker on Steam's $20, but you're not even getting the full thing. I don't know what it was on launch. I mean, I imagine if it's 20, 25 bucks now, it was probably like 40 something before. Pokemon developer Game Freak releases Giga Wrecker on Steam Early Access. Despite these initial teething troubles, Game Freak's stellar reputation suggests that Giga Wrecker will be a must-play title once these technical problems have been ironed out. Oh, well, it's 15 in early access, so it was probably actually just 25 to 30 bucks on launch. Their stellar reputation, dude. Pokemans. I guess I have to fight the warp version. He just keeps doing the same thing, man. When is he gonna do his warp in midair? You have to fucking react quick. We've only fought one of them. So it's not like something I have like second nature. I just gave everyone what they deserve. I'll not do it anymore. Can't blame me on that one. Good old action platformer here. Keyword action. Fucking Looney Tunes fuck. Are you really just gonna sit in the corner around me here, dude? And then he spams his fucking foot thing. This is gotta be the last guy. I'm worried we're not gonna be able to fucking get him because I don't get any practice. He's fucking 20 miles away. Jesus. Elephant down. Really, dude? I'm behind him and that fucking still hits, man. Fucking suck my fucking ass cheeks, dude. It's still very frustrating to play, and I'd say it's not a bad game, but yeah, it's much better than expected regardless. That just shows you how low the fucking expectations were. Great, man. I didn't know those guys could even charge at me. Yeah, we'll just do this in one hit, yeah. What the fuck is going on? He's not even coming at me anymore. He's just like fucking body blocking the side, man. We're gonna have to redo this whole level, man, if we die again. Jesus Christ, dude. This level's, there's no platform. It's only action. This game's fucking action is horrible. Maybe we can get enough PB to get like another life, man, from killing just enough dudes. It's like I just need to get rid of the chopper and then get in there. Fucking shit is so annoying, dude. Let's just get fucking up. There's like how many fucking projectiles do we really need, man? Just complete coverage, man. What the fuck? I attacked upwards. I ended up on the fucking floor. Alright, this attempt's going good. Great, wonderful. Great. Awesome. Time to redo this whole fucking slog. The worst level in the game so far. And we gotta redo it, man. That gets me fucking rock hard, dude. Fun. I hope they follow this up with a, you have to 100% every level to fight the final boss. That would be cool, dude. I'd be excited for that. Yeah, this game actually drops a shitload of frames, man. Like, you see it, like, when he's jumping in midair, it, like, kind of gets more choppy looking. Giga Wrecker had the same problem where it's like, it looked horrible, but it had, like, horrible performance, too, somehow. I don't know why Giga Wrecker is considered better. Yeah, this one's definitely better. Despite being super shit still. Time to find a new friend, I think, pal. Are you kidding me? He's just spamming. They don't even have a pattern, they just do shit, man. That's not bad, man. Somebody made this and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be fun, dude. Tembo the fucking action man. I got hit, but he got hit. What the fuck is that? Bouncing, man. Shit is so annoying sometimes. And I'm still having to like overkill everything. You'd be like, oh, well, if you want to survive, why would you come back? Because they require a certain amount of like total kills, man, to unlock bosses. I would not be surprised if the last one was like super strict. Thing is, his extra bounce, like his little mini bounce, is hardly even like that useful. Definitely doesn't help you much with the platforming. This area is like the hardest. It's about the one with the fucking shittiest boss at the end. With that water, it actually did something. I'm gonna have to start using wired. I was having a little desync there. It's really annoying. Where it's looking at, I have no idea. Seriously. He just fucking warps in, man, as this fucking missile's coming at me non-stop. Like, you should be able to shoot down the missiles. What the fuck? What is the point of the water blast, dude? It is so useless. There's like only a couple guys who even use fire them. Like, it could be some interesting thing that he does, right? Like a little machine gun water blast or something. Is he supposed to be like a Rambo joke? They're like, nah. That would be cool, man. Some of these are coming out really delayed. What the fuck? It might be frame dead. Or it might be that I'm trying to like buffer in like a jump, but it'll flutter like almost like a pixel off the ground. instead of just buffering the next thing. So I'll press a button, I'll like try to jump, and then it'll be like a pixel from the touching the ground. Instead of buffering in when you're that low, it'll try to flutter. Still got him, I guess. Hopefully that was the last part of the level, man. And I missed a single dude somewhere. I don't care. But if I can just get him real quick, might as well. Those are I can't go back. There must have been like one guy who survived after like getting his. Because that's another thing that slows the game down, is when you destroy a vehicle, like the guy comes out and then you have to kill the driver on top of everything. So sometimes I'll miss shit because you'll knock shit like off screen. I mean, if they require 100%, I'm not doing it. I've had my fill with Tembo, the badass elephant, I think. I want to double my playtime. No requirement. The dot-ass streamer. Yeah. I need a recharge. A game free recharge before Monday or Tuesday or whatever. This is much better than Giga Wrecker Alt, but that does not mean it's good. It is a pretty piss poor fucking platformer. And more of an action platformer, right? Venom Commander, is this the final boss? Got 999 dudes. I just don't know how they're playing some of these levels, and they're like, yeah, this is really just fun, man. Like, I mean, some of this shit's just annoying. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucking annoying do you think this final boss is gonna be? Considering the sheer amount of phases all of their boss fights had in Giga Wrecker in this game, probably, yeah, like 11. I've already got bullet hell out the fucking ass cheeks. I forget that makes a shockwave, man. Oh, I forget, it's only happened fucking twice. That came out way slower than I thought. Sorry. I'm gonna beat him first try anyways. I want him to be as hard as the first boss in the game. That was my favorite boss, dude. That one was sick. Cause he was fucking, he just instantly won, man. It was awesome. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like this is 2017 and they couldn't just fucking like default it to Xbox or fucking like read what you have. I mean, the thing is though, games still do that nowadays, and a lot of them do. I never will understand it because it doesn't mean anything to me. Joystick button 0. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, there's 0 and 2 and 3. Like nobody knows what that is. Luckily, this isn't a game where there's like a whole lot of like QTEs or anything, so it doesn't make a big difference. Can't get to the tennis ball. What the fuck? I love how the tennis ball, the thing you're supposed to hit back, it seems to always be timed with a barrage of 10,000 other things, so you just have to like skip the phase, man, and hope that the attacks will not line up at the same time eventually. Very cool. Well, so far it's not been too hard. A little cheesy there at the end, but otherwise it's just really boring. It's the same shit over and over. Let's hope there's not like an extra phase. It'd be cool if I stopped getting hit by shit. What do you think the Phantom Commander's tax policy is, man? What do you think? Because it's just a military place, it's just full servitude, man. You gotta... Maybe you don't buy anything, man. Those boys don't get any time off, they just conquer. Oh, forgot about that already. I think what's tricky about this fight is just how like kind of long and boring it is. You just kind of forget things happen. The only thing that's really gonna like hit you is these fucking waves. At least it like visually like, oh, my controller did not need that. What the fuck? I was pressing boost and nothing happened. I got lucky. But at least like he like physically takes damage, so it makes the long fight feel a little less long because there's like an actual shit happening. Dude, are you kidding me with these homing missiles, bro? Hopefully you can shoot them down with water. I mean, they fully turned in on me. There wasn't even anywhere to go. Oh, you can skip the cutscene, what the? I didn't even notice the fucking Latin choir, dude. The song 2 smell going on here. I've tried not to notice the music in general. It's not been anything crazy. Dude, it ate it again, man. What the? I don't know if it's the game anymore, man. It might just be the controller. I hope he does the green one more. It's faster. He just shoots one wave and then he's done. Oh, I took damage there. cool. It's not even like hard to dodge, man. I forget you can't hover after you do a jump like that. So I'll try to like boost out of the way. Then I can't hover. I need to like stop boosting once I've gotten far enough. Yeah, you don't have to boost very far. Did I break off his other arm in like one hit right afterwards? Am I crazy? Like the last time? This time it's taking like multiple. I wonder if you could like double hit him on accident. Bounce, man. Dude, God, I wish this truck aimed up fucking much faster. Start shooting slow. Works. Just like a slow fight, man. Dude, fucking hell, man. I hate that you scramble to shoot above you, man, but it takes like so long that it ends up just right on top of you, man. Yes, more of that, please. Just total RNG, whether he does it or not. I think how it should be is you press this, and instead of having to start from like a neutral position, whatever direction you were pressing the fucking thing, the trunk, it just starts there. That way you could instantly aim in the direction you want, and then adjust. But instead you always have to start from the bottom, so it's just like... It's just less, control, for very little reason. It's not like it's like a fun kind of limitation. No, I don't think you can shoot them down at all. You just have to literally fucking avoid them. When it's just RNG, what he's gonna do next. Like, he could just never use missiles. It's very possible to imagine. Thing is, like, with the missiles, if he does the fucking missiles and then he does the fucking tennis ball, you just can't get to it, man. So you're just fucking around until he's, like, doing finally what you want. Like, but when in there with a bunch of homing missiles do I make the attack, man? Like, when is it, man? This is such a bad fight, dude. What am I gonna just sit in the middle as I'm getting homed in on? Like, try to make some fucking death-defying leap over the missiles? This is why you have your bosses properly patterned out instead of just fucking on RNG. Because like right there he didn't shoot any missiles, but anytime there's missiles you can't attack them. We're literally just waiting to this slog of a fight even longer. Oh, he shot that one off the fucking side almost. Come on, pal. At least it wasn't as annoying as the guy before. It was pretty boring, nonetheless. And of course they had to end it with some RNG cheese bullshit. Luckily it was only 3 hits though. Oh, another phase. You shouldn't have, never mind. It's the same thing, but just on roids. Pulled out all the stops. Yeah, they got me with the bait there. They baited you with the numbers or whatever. Of course he spawns it on the other side. Awesome, dude. Let me guess. No checkpoint, because this is a cool game for cool gamers. Oh, I game over it anyways. Awesome, dude. The same thing, but worse. Even more cheesy. Sick, dude. This time you have even less places to move. But you still have the same shitty RNG to try to hit the tennis ball back. Oh my god, this is like a 5+ minute fucking fight, dude. And it's boring as fuck. Yeah, looks like the 11 out of 10 was right, man. Just pure ass, man. Dude, the amount of dead inputs, man. I don't know if it's the controller of the game, man. But, like, I hate fucking pressing a goddamn button and nothing comes out. It's probably Bluetooth. Somehow they managed to make their game so thoroughly, like, unfun. Like, that's the thing, you can say it's like, it's not, like, abysmal, but it's not fun. Like, I mean, it's just not good. And it's like, well, if none of it's fun, does it even matter how fucking bad it is at that point, man? Like, it's just a fucking, we have so many options in the platform. I just took damage again. Even though I just was fucking hitting the guy. The worst phase is last, and then you gotta do it again. It's all RNG and it takes forever. What the fuck they were thinking, man. This developer's just fucking trash, man. I don't know how they fucking manage it, man. It'd be one thing if it was like fun to move around and shit, but like you gotta remember, like, well, maybe this doesn't look too bad. You're controlling Tembo the badass elephant the whole time. With his dead inputs and his fucking skid to stop and his shitty fucking trunk that starts at weird positions. His fucking bounce that he has to do every time something happens. It doesn't feel exactly ultra smooth, man. Love waiting around. Yep. I agree with you. Not what I wanted to do. I flipped to the left real quick and I accidentally pressed down at the same time. Then I was going to boost away and do like a fucking... because the problem with slow phases like this is you start just getting like super bored. So you just make sloppy fucking mistakes. Because you're just like fucking so done with it. Like, really, dude? How am I gonna get to that, man? Like, could they at least make any of this consistent? Not only is when he's gonna shoot the fucking tennis ball phase, like, inconsistent, but where he's gonna shoot it in the fucking, out of the three is inconsistent too. Like, it's already a long fight. They already repeat this horrible phase twice, but worse. Could you at least make it feel like it's not a cheesy fucking like mess, man? Because it just makes it take longer, man. Like, look at them. They're like going horizontal, dude. Jesus. Like, what's the strat? Do I just sit on the fucking other side and then just run it back? I can take one more hit, dude. Something tells me there's not a short or a checkpoint on this fucking shit, man. Games for hardcore gamers, they don't do no checkpoints on the boss, man. See, he was nice with RNG there outside the fucking super missile part at the beginning. I just made a bunch of sloppy mistakes earlier. Yeah, let's hope I don't have any dead inputs. I'm not switching controllers right now. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Just wait around for the perfect RNG, man. My favorite. Sick. Good God. Who designs a fight and is like, yeah, it's just gonna be RNG the whole time. And it's gonna be awesome. That's it, dude. Like, he's shooting the tennis ball off the side, man. 2 waves of missiles, dude. Like, at once. Which is even worse. Because then you really can't fucking, like, move around. You have almost, like, nowhere to even move, man. I almost feel like you gotta start fucking, like, iframe cheesing the fucking fight, man. Like, am I really gonna sit there for, like, 5 minutes and wait for the stars to align? Is that really the boss? I wonder if there's some poor bastard who speedruns this one. I'm curious if there's a consistent strat for this guy, or if you just wait for the stars to align. 4. That's about 4 more than I'd hope to see. I'll have to watch her run afterwards. I'm curious. So boring, man. You're just like barely paying attention, man. You make stupid mistakes. Yeah, cool. What am I gonna do here? Can you like break these? Like, can I like do? Does that actually do something? Nope. You just literally have to walk away from them. That's it. The only way to stop them. You're kidding me, man. And they home in so fucking hard. You have to use like the entire stage. Oh, really? Maybe it has to get approved. The moderators. Although usually in a small community like that, the only people running are the moderators. So. 2 years ago? Maybe the run is deleted? And it doesn't update the recently added? Why did I even bother doing that? Oh, I took another hit, man. It's just such a long drawn out fight. I'd rather be dead than play Tembo again. And that's what'll happen. I'll die of old age, man. Or I ever see Tembo or play Tembo again. I don't know if there's ever a world I'd touch Giga Record Tembo again. Can't get that trunk out and turned around quick enough. I like the time, how long this fight is from beginning to end. It's so fucking drawn out, man. This fucking whole thing is at least like 5 minutes, I feel like. Depends on the RNG. Obviously, it could be wildly different. Like, if it's fire, you're gonna wait like 10 seconds and attack. And then obviously on the last phase, he could give you just horrible stacks of shit. Shoot your fucking tennis balls off the side, or he could just fucking only do the eyeball thing, which is like what you want to see. Really, I didn't want to do that. God, I hate that. So this game has almost no buffering except that. If you press X twice as you're doing the up attack, it will fucking do the 45-degree launch, no matter what. Lord, man. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, this is me just pressing it real quickly. Double tap. It buffers it that far ahead. But it won't buffer, like, nothing else, man. It's over, man. Tempo's gone. Give up, Tembo. You know, they could have just ended it, and I would have been probably fine with the fight. It would have been like a little drawn out, but like, at least you get to see the damage. Right? Like, the damage is happening, he adds in a few extra attacks. You know, not too bad for a final boss for this game, right? But they always gotta go that extra bit now. And fuck it. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna do the same thing, but worse by a lot. On an already super long fight. If you could do like more damage to him somehow. I was gonna try to get underneath it thinking it was the fire one. I just need to play it safe. Play it like a goofy goober. Meant to try to jump over it, but it comes out just way later than I expect. Because of the skid, like, I can't just keep boosting, because then I have to jump back over it, or turn around and skid a bunch, and waste time and possibly get hit. It's like I have to like stop. That keeps weirding me out, man. You have to like prep up your fucking attack, man. So dodging them at the last second means they won't home in as hard because they don't have time to start turning. That's like way easier said than done. Like, what do you do in that right there? I really should have ended right here, man. It's so trash it doesn't. The thing is, since I can't do the trick with these now, because this is always like pushing me slowly to the side. Also, love how it's purple on purple, so you can't even see the shit underneath you as much. You just have to go off of like assumptions. How many hits do we think? Probably 3 again. I hope he keeps doing this, man. No missiles. That'd be awesome. That'd be my kind of RNG, baby. $11 hits, dude. Okay, come on, keep it coming, dude. Come on, don't do no missiles, man. Oh my god, he really fucking opened on the with the tennis ball 20 miles away, man. Great, and then I just fucking flubbed it. Really, dude? Fucking, I'm pressing up, dude. The stick's not even working, dude. Great. Great time to have a fucking controller here, man. Oh my god, dude. No more Bluetooth shit. I don't know if it's the game or not, but I'm not taking chances again, dude. I'm literally like fucking spamming up, and it's just... the stick doesn't work. Because if you just press X, it just moves automatically. So the stick just wasn't doing anything. Awesome, dude. That was like really good RNG too. Wonderful, man. I don't know if it's the game or the controller there. Or there's just these fucking dead inputs. Damn, you can get that really late. Holy fuck. Okay, once again, dude. I can't move. This is what happened to me with Bluetooth back in the day. I'm pretty sure that's my new Bluetooth. I actually couldn't find the case for it, but I'm pretty sure I'm using the new one. I might switch to the Switch controller here. Or hardwire, and see if I can have that work. Because I do not want to redo this again because of tech issues. Really hyping up Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, I'll blame that one on me. Doesn't mean the fight's not absolutely abysmal. No, maybe not abysmal. It's not abysmal. It's not fun. And it's like, it's really like, it does not feel good being like, oh, I hope I get really lucky and he does this pattern, that pattern, right? I'm not like a speedrunner or anything, right? Where you like learn some patterns or some shit. Like, this is just a casual playthrough and I'm hoping for that kind of shit. I'm guessing it's just going to be 3 hits at the end, but we'll see. Yeah, you think, but Game Freak likes to pretend they're hardcore when they do their side games. Giga Record is the same shit, man. Boss fights were better in Giga Record, but the game was still annoying as fuck. I just didn't care at that point. I don't want to use that, dude. Jesus, man. Like, you should have to press a button to use it. It stops you when you walk up to it and you need to get water. So if you're dodging shit and you happen to pass by the water, it fucking will kill you. It's so bad. Oh great, I missed that one. I'm fucking talking. I got hit by that, and there's missiles. Great, wonderful one. Only one way to even fucking counter hit this shit. Even not spam too. Okay. I always react to that one slowly because the leaning back is the tell. If you wait for sound effects, it's like way too fucking late. Because you can't see shit either. The indicator's like a light purple, and the background's purple, and the ground's purple. And it shows up way after the sound effect. Riveting fight, man. Come on, dude, I pressed the fucking button, man. I die or get hit by something like that again. I'm going wired. I give up with the Bluetooth option, man. I'm fine using the wireless on the actual Xbox, but unless I get a wireless dongle specifically made for the Xbox, I ain't fucking with it, man. It was just fine on Dragon Quest, but it might just be like I'm using my old one and I don't know it. I might have just misplaced the new one. It's like because I can't tell the difference between a USB fucking Bluetooth by just the way it looks, right? It's like I might have plugged it in the new one and I forgot. It's hiding somewhere. Dude, it did the thing again where I pressed the X button twice. God, and that is such a tight time thing too. I need to stop spamming X. I'll spam X to make sure that I'm not like having a dead input or something, but then it'll buffer in the next fucking like 45-degree fucking bullshit hit. This is such bad fucking RNG, man. Bug on my nose. He's one of fucking Game Freak's plants. Ooh, that or some dead skin or something. Great, let me just no-hit this. Oh, good, I already saw to fucking wondrous start. Dude, the fucking inputs again, man. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's hope this helps. Probably won't because now I'm directly wired to the PC, which means every time I move it, it's going to disconnect, which it's already doing. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I'll switch to the Switch controller, see if that works. Actually, that doesn't even like natively work on this. So I hope that Steam can pick up the slack. Yeah, I can just feel it. It's disconnecting every time I move it. Piece of fucking shit, dude. Why did we just give up on just normal wired controllers, man? Christ, what has that really been so bad? This might help with latency too, we'll see. I can't really tell. I want to say it feels like smoother, but it's probably not. As long as I don't get dead inputs, which I shouldn't wired. The problem is if the controller disconnects, which it's already been doing, but I'm keeping it super still so that it doesn't jiggle. Trapped in the fucking corner, man. I'm talking too much. I could just do that too. I don't know why I don't. Just run and shoot fucking the water. I can get underneath the hand easily. I'm like blazing over, dude. Not much fun. Well, I meant to time how long this would take. I keep forgetting to check where we're at. Not the whole entire thing, but just like a single attempt from start to finish. Double tap it again. I need to not touch it. I'm gonna worry about dead inputs this time. Give me the good RNG, bub. So far, so good, man. God, he was already letting off shots before he got hit, dude. This fucking fight is so jank, man. Did you see that? He'd already started his like next phase, man. I think that actually counted as an attack though, so that's good for me. Now we're getting bad RNG. Let's hope that's the end of it. Switching to wired, man. Is that the key? Not having a fucking shit, you know, not work was pretty important to the fight, I'd say. But I can just practice. Don't even, Core, no way. No way. Credits. 14 minutes. One attempt is 14 minutes? Or does that count me sitting there for a bit? I don't think one attempt is 14 minutes. Final Eggman? The one with, get a load of this. And he's like fucking... Or is that the Egg Dragoon? I don't remember. Where he's like flying and then diving and then he destroys the stage in front of you. That one was pretty hard and annoying as a kid, but I don't mind it now. It's not a great fight, but it's more just because Sonic Venture has a lot of jank. I would do Final Egg anytime over this shit. Oh, it's disconnecting non-stop. Okay, now it's right. Yeah, it does. Although you do a platform swap and shit. I have it wired now, Cora. Mini USB's garbage as well. I switched to wired because I was dropping too many inputs with Bluetooth. Now you really gotta buy like special dongles. I'm just gonna use my Switch controller from here on out, probably. I ripped the Bluetooth out of the computer. I use a USB one. Director James Turner. Yeah, it's sitting here trying to connect and disconnecting non-stop. It's because I put it in my lap, so now it's doing it again. Just moving it a little bit. I don't know what the fuck happened with this thing. Horrible, man. Just horrible. It's a great controller in the feel. I think the Xbox One controller feels the best. But Jesus, dude. Just fucking keeping the fucker plugged in, man. Like, when has that ever been a problem, man? Until this last fucking gen, dude. This piece of shit last gen with the mini USB bullshit, man. These batteries you gotta buy and shit. They started that shit with 360 too. Yeah, that's the final Sonic fight in Sonic Adventure, but the final boss is Chaos. When you play Super Sonic, which isn't great, but it's more of a set piece than anything. The fucking Bio Lizard is a pain in fucking Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, anyways, this controller, I'm fucking, get the fuck away from me, you shitty piece of shit. I don't even remember, was that the one where you just spin around in like circles and it's like, you're like flying down a tube? And like Eggman's there, yeah, backseating you? It was Eggman backseating you, right? Shoutouts to Sonic Frontier's final boss, which is just a fucking bullet hell shmup, which probably makes it better than most final bosses in Sonic games, but it's so weird, odd. It's a different thing? I don't remember. I liked Generations, but I haven't played it since release. It's probably my favorite one that isn't Sonic Adventure out of the 3Ds. Feels good, and it was really fun 100%. Anyways, Tembo the Badass Elephant. It's shit. For sure. It's not like abysmal Giga Wrecker shit. But it's pretty bad still. It's just not fun, for a lot of reasons. The controls just aren't tight enough. A lot of the sliding, the combat abilities you have feel kind of shit. Stuff like the 45-degree turn, the bounce doesn't have much control. It's too quick. The levels just aren't made to make use of any of make use of it really at all. It doesn't feel terribly great, but it's still fast. The charge is quick. I just wish there was a bit more. I just feel like, yeah, it's just that everything's at odds with each other, right? So you move extremely quickly. You have a 45-degree bounce move that you move at the speed of fucking light during. But then most of the levels are like completely full of like bullets and enemies and platforming that never makes use of those things. There's a few run sections, but you're not just going to be able to move quickly in this game. Like, for a multitude of reasons. Level design, like we said, was bad. You know, enemies, too many enemies. It's way more action based. Too many bullets. Too much stop and go bullshit. The enemies are shooting you off screen before you're even on there. So there's no like flow, right? You know, like in a Super Meat Boy, the thing is made with a perfect play in mind. So if you perfectly did everything, all of the attacks would line up in certain instances, right? This doesn't have anything like that, which is like something you'd probably want, like expert play where you could just nail everything. So this doesn't have anything like that. So you're always stopping for something. And then the big kicker is the goal of the game. They make you get a certain amount of collectibles, and it's pretty tight. The third level, not as tight, but at that point you don't know, because the second level is extremely tight. So whether it's super tight or not, it could be. So that means you're going to sit there and you're going to fucking get every single collectible, which once again slows the game down. The side areas, killing like imagine you're playing Mario and you gotta collect every coin, you gotta kill every Goomba. But it's like, and then the levels are like 20 times as long. And it's jank as fuck, right? Like, and that's what it's like. It's just... So, I don't know. The goals don't line up with what would make the level design fun, and then the actual level design doesn't really match up with his moves very well. For a game that's mostly focused on action, it's not really that fun. Like, what would have been probably cooler is if you did something like almost semi-Contra or Mega Man-like, right? Where he maybe shoot stuff with his fucking... his trunk, but he doesn't really shoot much with his trunk. You just like you shoot out some fires occasionally, right? It would have been much cooler if you like shoot a few bullets out like with the trunk, and then you could actually like move in and actually do cool stuff, you know, combat wise. I'm not saying it needs to be like some Guacamelee where I'm like comboing and doing crazy shit, but it's like, I mean, for as much action as there is in this, I would say it's at least 50 to 2/3 fucking just killing enemies, man. Like, I think going for the Mega Man approach would have been better, man. Give him some fucking ranged attacks, let him do his slides and his melee and stuff, and make enemies and shit that just worked with it. That's another thing too, is he's much bigger than everything, so he has like a fucking giga hitbox, man. That between the slide, the more you run, the longer you like slide. It just doesn't feel good when you're trying to dodge little things all the time. Yeah, that boss bloated. We beat it a little quicker than I thought. Oh, Jesus, dude. Did you see the clip earlier ago, though? When we started the game? But yeah. So like Sam said. The controls just don't make it very much time. Yeah, that was the first thing that happened when we started the game. The Game Freak seal of quality right there. Yeah, that was the best. The game peaked at that, and it just was downhill from there. So yeah, and on its own, even if you just made levels perfectly, centered around the movement and the platform, like, and they're all platforming focused with like light amounts of action. It just doesn't feel that great, right? In a vacuum, is this game like fucked? Shadow the Hedgehog where it peaks in the fucking like before you even enter the title screen. It's true. Shadow the Hedgehog peaks when he uses his pump action MP5 in the fucking opening cutscene before you even start the game. And then it's just downhill from there. Nothing else is really that funny except maybe the president. And the game's just fucking boring. Better than this. That's my thing, is like, in a vacuum, it's like, well, there is some speed, right? He's not like ultra floaty. You know, there is some sections that are planned for his jumps here and there, so there's some neat shit. There's a little bit of soul in this game, I will say. Yeah, overall, there's not a lot of variety. It's not that much soul, but it's a bit, alright? It's a bit, you know? The Tembo cutscenes or whatever, where they're showing him taking the call and he's like opening up like a tree trunk. It's like, it's fun, right? There's games like, you know, like a Broforce or something that do like the fucking badass, dumbasses kind of better, but it's still got a bit of charm. I think the attacks and how expressive he is in the fights is pretty much non-existent, so outside of that initial characterization, they don't really do anything with the comedy of being like a badass elephant. So that's kind of a law. That kind of sucks there, right? So and the whole game is called Tembo the Badass Elephant. It's clearly like probably supposed to be kind of funny, but they don't do anything with it. The only other, I think, bit of comedy they attempted was the disco bad guy thing, which has been done a million times, but hey, you know, it's still a little something. And then the disco ball fight, which is cute, but it's so fucking annoying that you don't care after a while. Which I guess brings me to the boss fights. Not as annoying as like the 10-hour-long Giga Wrecker ones, and those are, despite being extremely annoying, much better made. But they are aggravatingly long in this. And then the game, you're so tired of that game too, the bosses, by the time you don't even care if the bosses are good, you just want out. But this game, I mean, they're either like a pushover like the first one, something you could cheese like the second one, the annoying jank like the third one, or complete RNG like the final one and a slog. It's not very good overall. Not the worst thing ever because you don't have to struggle that much, but yeah, the president having the fucking picture is great. Yeah, I love the first one. I just spammed X on him and then he died in about 2 seconds. The public official used to serve prescriptions to get arrested for this. Oh yeah? Karma. Oh. Damn. Well, not even people get theirs, but... So yeah, the bosses, not really anything special. The other thing is there's just, after you play 2 levels in this, you've seen it all. It's all the same. There are either a couple of reskins of the robots you fight, some really shitty new mechanics like you shoot some electricity and wait for it to activate stuff that's used like 4 times, or like you bounce off a medallion, which the bounce thing is probably fun. You go really far and you have a decent amount of control, but outside of that, there's not many mechanics they add. The level design is just the same, and it turns into more of an action slog. Like, honestly, the game peaks in the first few levels. It's a Glover situation, where the game's at its best when it's just kind of a bit more casual and just allowing you to explore around and mess with the ball, and then it turns into like a fucking action, like... It's a game where you, just like this one, where when you throw a little bit of difficulty at it, the cracks begin to show. And that's not a good, that means it's not a good system in the first place, because that means that, you know, when you really get going with the game, it can't handle its systems being stressed at all, right? Like, but at least, like, you can, you know, pretend it's okay as long as you don't, like, make the player push it to the max. So, like, when, like, Glover's making you actually like really get into the fucking ball bullshit, and this is like, you know, like, okay, we're gonna actually have some platforming and action stuff. Once you start finding out a lot of that, you're like, oh well, this actually is pretty janky, you know, the enemies kind of suck, controls suck, level design kind of sucks, but if you just kind of like at least busted through it and it was like a funny set piece romp, and maybe you could just like shoot stuff with the trunk and shit, at least it'd be just like a fun casual thing. The bouncy thing is probably fun. Keyword probably, yeah. That's always the crazy thing about Glover, man. The first world has great music, the level design's pretty fun, and then it just fucking tanks. What an irritating game that is. Didn't I get a PC port that was supposed to be absolute shit? But they wanted to like release the second game too. I don't think that'll ever happen. So yeah, I don't know, there's not a whole lot else to say. Visually it's really bland. The FPS tanks occasionally. Like, you'll see a few extra particles on screen or you'll start dashing and then the FPS tanks a little bit and it gets a little nasty looking. So that sucks. But other than that, the levels just kind of look just budget. It has a better, like, at least doesn't look like complete vomit like Giga Wrecker, but like, it's still just really bland, man. Like, you know, like the last levels and stuff, it's just like, just gray metal with like some purple shit on it. The fucking funhouse level, it was the same. There's like you know, the little bit of people dancing in the back, but like it just felt like it felt very, I mean, budget, right? Which is fine if the mechanics and all that are good, but it's just another aspect of the game that can't make up for everything else. Music wasn't good either. I don't think there's any standout tracks. The funhouse shit got annoying. The epic songs, I don't know if they're supposed to be funny. They're not funny enough for how fucking whatever they are. Like the idea of this like big bombastic, you know, sounding thing to an elephant who's like a big boosh boosh boosh, you know, it makes sense, right? Like he's stomping around, you get the big horns blasting, but like they don't carry that vibe through the whole thing. They switch styles and then they're just, a lot of them just boring. Some of the color schemes and backgrounds were kind of nice, but yeah, that's the thing, is it's just, compared to everything else, it's just not much. It was, like I said, it wasn't vomit inducing. Like I'd say the one with the greenery in the back looked kind of okay. At least there was color, right? It tanked the fucking FPS, but you know, whatever. But I think it started to look worse after that halfway point, which kind of sucks because you're getting annoyed with the gameplay. You're getting annoyed with level design. You know, it's wearing out its welcome, and then it starts looking shittier, and you're just like, ugh. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of ways you can improve for sure. Lean into the comedy more. I would definitely have more actiony moves. If you want it to be an action platformer, you gotta have moves that feel fun to be like actiony with. I would add some kind of range thing. You have ammo, use it. Let me just actually use ammo and shoot some dudes occasionally, and then I have to fill up. So that way I'll want to do some melee when I can, but then, you know, use my shots. Or just say fuck all that. Make it a bit more Mega Man-y, where you just do a little bit of action and then it's mostly platforming. Definitely would clean up the controls, add the jump buffer in. Don't get rid of the fucking 45-degree buffer off of the fucking up attack. I mean, I definitely change all the bosses to be more consistent and fun to do with your abilities, not just an RNG jank fest. Like there's so many of those that are just trash. I mean, saying I would improve the visuals and stuff would be one thing. Like I said, the comedy aspect of that, playing into him being a badass, would be more fun, more expressive animations and shit. Or he's like maybe more grizzled and, you know, little gun thing on the fucking trunk, maybe, who knows, like something fun. He has that little bird who checks in at the checkpoints, but the bird, I mean, you don't, you guys probably didn't notice. He was also in the opening cutscene. They could have had the bird do a little bit more things. They could have had a few more joke story moments. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit. I mean, the big thing is the level design. If you're gonna have this much action, you gotta have the action be fun, man. Especially 2017, dude. There's so much shit that had way better action, even in 2D platforms, let alone like Metroidvanias and shit, man. The action's better in the original Mega Man, right? Like, that's the thing, is the 2D platformers is the that has probably the most entries out of any genre, and it was done really well almost from the inception of it, and then it's just been like refined further and further since. And either the AAA scene with like stuff like Tropical Freeze or like indies, right? And man, if you're gonna throw your fucking hat into the ring, it's like, Jesus, dude. Probably want to clean it up more than this, man. I don't know. Overall, though, it's better than Giga Wrecker. I would say this is a bad game, just not atrocious. At best, it's just like, it's just really nothing, right? Like, you never want to think about Tembo again after this, do you? Like, does anybody really like? Really invested in the Tembo discourse at all, right? Like, there's just, it's a very like just kind of soulless, kind of whatever feel to it, man. Here's your points, folks. 7% of people finish the game. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with like Giga. I mean, Giga Wrecker is like spectacularly horrible. So it's almost interesting in its own right there. That its attempt to do weird physics shit. This is just a very janky, just mishandled platformer. And it seems like it might be good at the start, but they just don't know how to nail it, man. And this is my thing with Game Freak, man. Like, this is a great example. The 2D platformer genre, you just have to have like a mastery of like controls, the feel, level design, right? There's not much budget needed compared to a lot of other genres. It's just raw gameplay, raw game design, and they just fuck it. And then people say stuff like, it's just the visuals in Pokemon. I'm like, well, Tembo would tell you otherwise, man. Like, you know, the 2D platform requires the least amount of extra bullshit, man. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have some fucking unique mechanics to make it stand out and stuff, but I mean, it could at least be like, you know, you could at least just have the dude jump and the fucking platforms just go, you move between, or at least fun to jump on, man. Like, and it just doesn't even really nail that, so. I don't know, there's not a whole lot else to say. If you guys have something else you want to say on it, feel free. There's not like a lot to dig into with it, though. I feel like I've already probably beaten the dead elephant. Yeah, I hope maybe we're gonna go back in time and play Giga Driller. Wait, what was it? Oh, Giga Driller. It's Drill Dozer, which is apparently a good spin-off, or not spin-off, side game they did. This is back when they were more in their prime. This is Game Boy Advance, so you know that's third gen Pokemon, right? They were still doing pretty good stuff, at least in terms of Pokemon. So we'll have to see if that's any good. Let's get more into the history, I guess, of them. This is definitely more contemporary. This is only 5 years old, right? You probably got a lot of the same stuff going on. Pokemon was already on the downturn when this came out and shit, so it just kind of adds a bit more to the story there. Where it's like with Giga, with a Drill Dozer, it's like, you know, that might just be fun to play on its own, right? I don't know if there's gonna be a whole lot to talk about in terms of Game Freak. Is there anything else to say? I don't think so. Yeah. I was hoping that it would be kind of at least just casual, fun. Like, not great, but just like, at least it's alright, but it ended up being really fucking annoying. And I apologize if I was bitching the whole time. It's just, I hate shit that is unfun, man. Simple as, man. I have to struggle even a little bit on something that's just super... What the fuck is that noise? I think I just opened something up. Oh, it's Hello Charlotte. What the fuck? My mouse is having a problem where sometimes it'll double click or like unclick shit. I think it just opened up a game. I'm not playing Hello Charlotte yet. Maybe for some horror thing. To finish. Yeah. I would say not worth any money because it's not even worth your time. Granted, I think they could at least improve upon this if they wanted to. There's definitely things they could do, but it's like such a, I mean, it's a 2D platformer, like such a basic thing to, I feel like they already could have, right? They won't do anything. Alright, well anyways guys, I got on really late today. I was waiting around for the mail and we went out and got food a few times, so I think that'll just be it. Tomorrow, probably just be Dragon Quest. I decided to flush Archville. I decided not to do it. It just looks, it looks fun, but like it looks kind of like you've played it a million times. It was just an arena to arena kind of like Zelda bullet hell thing, and like the visuals and all that. It didn't stand out a whole lot. I watched a fair chunk of a playthrough, and I'm like, you know, we just got too much to play. Like, I'm just not gonna fuck with them. Anyways, I decided to flush that, so. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, I need to do before it leaves Game Pass, but that's like an hour or 2 long game. Problem is I just have to do it on mouse and keyboard. It has controller support, but it's a game where you're clicking around in Windows, so where me stream? Where's your stream? Let's go, dude. Stream something right now. Shit. Yeah. A little too late in the day for me to do anything else. I would do Space Warlord if I had the setup, but I'm not switching everything right now. I could try it with a controller, but you know, because the idea of switching my entire setup for like 2 hours is kind of annoying. I was actually thinking I would do Space Warlord and Return to Monkey Island back to back, so at least I could like use my Switch setup for more than just like one game. It doesn't take long to switch, but it's like 10-15 minutes. I gotta move junk around, so it's enough to make me like want to change plans. We'll probably I won't be getting Pokemon till Monday or Tuesday, so at least we'll probably continue Dragon Quest for the most part. Like I said earlier, I actually really don't know what the post game's gonna be like. We've been playing it for so long now, and I've got so many hours. If the post game's literally just like more of the story, it's essentially just like the next part, we'll probably do it. But if it feels kind of like a post game, like it's like Dragon Quest 8, where it's like it's cool, it's got like a dungeons and bosses and story, and it's considerably, it's probably important, but like it's not like insane. Like maybe we won't do it. I would say I like Dragon Quest 11. I think it's good. I think it's real solid. That's definitely the best of the main line. I think it's one of the few Dragon Quest games I'd legit call like a good game so far. The others have been fine, you know, decent. Except Builders 2, that one's actually great. But I don't know, yeah, it's like I'm gonna be like probably 140, 150 hours, I imagine, before I beat the fucking core thing, so it's like I might not do this post game just because we got other shit to do. It just depends on how I'm feeling. It's possible. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna depend on how it looks. I don't know anything about it. I've heard that it's just got like some beefy like 50-hour post game or something. But if it's just like me grinding for like 20 hours and then I just do a few bosses that are a pain in the ass, then like I don't really care. If it's like a full adventure and story and shit, maybe I'll do it. Yep, Subnetwork's good. I kinda wanna stream more, but I'm like, I'm kinda fucking around. I'll probably just end up getting tired before stream IO. I'll probably replay it someday. I don't like it enough. I just get too much to play to replay much anything. It has to be like ultra comfy nostalgia. Oh yeah, they sent me Stray too. So probably play through that early next week as well. Go and figure out yeah. Nothing but relaxation. I'm just chilling and chit chatting right now. Yeah, just run through a piece of it real quick. Oh yeah, I got Pentiment. I got added to now. I've heard Pentiment's really good. Have any of you guys actually played it yet? My faith in Obsidian waned quite a bit with Outer Worlds. But I've heard Grounded is pretty decent, and Pentiment's supposed to be actually pretty great. Pretty much just VN. That was reviewed really well. It's pretty much just a raw story game they made. That kind of has like an old-timey visual style. I think it's a murder mystery, like detective-y thing. I'm not big on the art style, but I'm big on good games, so we'll probably play that. I'd really like to spend a lot of December knocking out like big new shit that came out this year. That was not big, but like good new shit that came out this year. Just for the end of the year talk, but we got a few other things we'll need to do before that. I guess I should play the new Plague Tale too, but fucking hell. The Game of the Year nominee, Plague Tale Requiem. I should play just to take the 50 gigs off my fucking SSD, dude. Rose Guns days. Oh shit. I got Deathloop installed. What about Deathloop? It's a fucking huge game on my drive as well. Ghost Song. That came out. I want to do that. I've got Ghost Song sitting here. I was going to do Metal Hellsinger and Midnight Fight Express. I got Amori, Pentiment, Monkey Island. I've got a few like Signalis. I got a few story games that are on Game Pass. Like Tinykin, The Plague Tales, Beacon Pines and Citizen Sleeper and Coffee. There's a bunch of shit I want to do on Game Pass, but we'll do Funatopia in probably December as well. We'll see. See what else. You doubt it? We'll see. I mean, it's... I don't see why it wouldn't be, but yeah.